What can I do for you, my little dumplings?
That guy over there dedicated himself to evil.
Oh, that's really not very nice of you, sweetheart. I'm afraid that calls for a teeny-weeny, itsy-bitsy punishment. I could turn you into a talking candlestick. Wait a minute. I just let that spell out. Well, I guess we'll go with a classic then. Say quack, my dear.
Yuck! See what I mean? She's always nice, even to evil creatures. Disgusting! Nevertheless, or especially for that reason, this character needed to be executed, killed, murdered, cut into pieces.
All right, we get it already. Find the good fairy, attack, kill. We're experts at that. I'll beat her up, cut her to pieces, and tie her shoelaces together. Yeah, sure, okay. Anyway, the good fairy was a disgustingly good abomination. To top it all off, her potions were extremely popular throughout Fairyland and strengthened heroes near and far.
These potions were made in potion factories, and from there delivered to the 3 little pigs. I mean, the 3 little witch houses. I mean, the hero houses. The factories were extremely well guarded, so it was easier for the big bad wolf playing evil to just destroy the 3 little... the heroes' houses.
Right, got it. Destroy and annihilate. Coming right up. Is my good side also supposed to play a role in this DLC? I could...
No more of this dissociative identity disorder thing.
All right, then.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Hell,
Well, Seth, it's time to dissect the world while I go and pillage it.
yes, I know you like to pillage the world, but why don't you wait a little bit?
Because this dirt is irritating me.
What dirt?
Look at it.
Uh,
It's all mystical looking and shit. And I like it.
You, but the fairy godmother's there, and she's so nice, and she loves it. She's just like, burn it,
I don't care.
burn it.
Hey, the fairy godmother's got nothing to do with down here.
Cute. Remember I was telling you what I was, the manga I was reading and all that crap?
Uh-huh.
Well, the so-called, he was supposed to be a candidate to be a hero, but another dude came out, went to hero, that was level 1, but had all the stats at 999. I was telling you how his stats are all like basic normal level net stats until he gets to freaking level 2, then everything becomes fucking infinite.
Yeah.
It becomes like fucking godly power.
Yeah, you did
So
something.
this dude, the hero gets all pissed off about all this stuff because now the demon lord and his armies are fucking just banging the shit out of the kingdom. So he unleashes another type of demon, another holy demon on the world. And this demon comes, and the so-called non-hero or fake hero, because he had base levels at start. His base level, he's just normal human. Get rid of him.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know the one you're talking about. He gets summoned to the world and like this dog, the dog lady is like,
The
"Oh, you're
dog
stuck
maid.
here." She's like,
Yeah.
"You're stuck here now, right?"
It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, we've totally forgot about you. We can't do it,
We can't do
unless the
anything
portal's
now
open.
for some reason.
And
It's
it's
not.
closed, so.
Yeah, it's too late or some shit or
So,
something happened.
come down the line, he ends up being, in a
Yeah.
marriage thing to the demon that he beats up as it is at first. The first demon he encounters. He beats up, he
So
doesn't kill.
John, I started reading that a little while back, but there was only like 2 chapters, and I was
Well, there's a
so
lot more
excited to
than
see
that.
what would happen. So I've been giving
There's
it
a lot more than
time.
that.
That
So
was
he
like
got
almost a
married.
year ago.
He's accidentally married to a demon called Fenrir.
Fenrir? Oh no,
Wait,
it's a
Fenrir?
doggy, isn't it?
No, she's a big ass wolf. Yes,
It's a doggy woggy.
the Wolfang clan. Yes.
A doggy woggy
But
clan.
this, like I was saying, this demon comes over. The new demon now of Ultimate comes up, fucking wounds Fenrir in front of him. He goes ape shit.
She just wanted to get pizza. What's that so bad about
he's
that?
all like, will you shut up already? The demon's all like darkness, everything, trying to do everything. It's like you can't do anything. Status, no matter how you look at it, it's still a human. Yeah, don't lie when that happens as it is.
Yeah, and they were
He is
worshiping the
gone.
guy that's supposed to save everyone.
Yeah, but the other dude that gets totally ignored is the fucking OP motherfucker that comes out of nowhere. Is like,
But see, the
yeah.
funny thing is that see his
He has
stat,
no love for that kingdom either.
he looked like a normal person at first, but then whenever you actually
That's why they
looked
all
at it,
doubt. That's why they doubt him.
well,
Because
hold
he's
on,
level 1, basic stats.
but there was something else about him too, because when you actually looked at it, there was actually something wrong with like the numbers and stuff, or something like that. There was like something
Or
wrong with like the description or something, and they just dismissed
intelligence
it,
was high.
and they just dismissed it
For
or
a
something.
normal human.
No, there was something else.
Like
It was
some
like
of the
something.
stats were a little high.
There was something that was illegible or something like that. I don't remember, man. I'm sorry.
So Fenrir comes back after being healed and all that, and waking up to seeing this one-sided fucking man beat down. This dude is just beating the shit out of the demon. He's like, that was my wife you just hurt. Blah blah blah. Bam bam bam. Fucking the demon tries to put magic. Not even happening. Doesn't even work on him. He's all like, it's just like you know, like dust falls off, just like that. It just
Hold on, hold on, John.
huh.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
That's it.
Stop, stop. Hold on, John.
Rather like nasty evil creatures. But I'm certain I didn't invite them to tea.
And he's all like, to
Away you
think
go, my
you would
sweet
be
please.
so
Have
merciless
a
for my sake.
The
So
good fairy
what's
had
it?
sensed the boring loudly through bedrock evil's
Look
presence.
at
Then
that.
again,
Look
it
at
wasn't
that
that
complete
difficult
one-sided
if you use your
beatdown.
ears for something other than earwax bunkers. Soon, heroes would descend into the underground.
I'm sorry to have to leave you for a while, my little sugar bunnies. I'm afraid
Alright,
you're
John.
taking me back home to test
Mm.
a new elixir.
Alright, hold on.
An elixir that will make you even
I'll let you know, hold on.
stronger, my ducks. Doodles, until later.
Okay, go ahead, John. You can go now. Sorry, there was like a plot thing happening, and we can't pause it. Like even if you're playing it single player, you can't pause it. So whenever they do the voiceovers telling you what's going on. Anyways, John, go ahead, please continue. This beat down.
A one-sided beatdown. The dude usually, like, when he beats down Fenrir's this, he tells her straight the fact out. And she's all like, you might as well just kill me, I've lost, I have no power left.
There are enemies
He's
in
all
your
like,
dungeon.
I don't do that. Hell, I don't even like fucking fighting. He's a merchant, technically, and you know, merchants don't fight. In his nature, it's not his nature to fight. He would use his words first, before fighting.
Your
know,
dungeon
I know
hall
that.
is under attack.
You know what happens to his wife down the line, then he just goes ape shit and fucking one-sided beats the shit out of a demon to a bloody pulp, then, you know,
Sometimes
by
you
all
gotta.
fucking right, it's in his means. It's in
Yeah.
his right to do that.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta fight for stuff. You know what I mean? I had to hire some soldiers, Seth. Please forgive me.
That's fine. Work. The dumb snots.
Give him a good slap.
potion delivery left one of the factories on its way to the heroes. Of course, the court, completely by Factory's evil, would intercept it and destroy every single potion.
Wouldn't it make more sense to give the potions to our creatures?
Talia, you've been around for a while now, and you know how these things work. Do the forces of evil always destroy everything, or not?
Yeah, but... Tanos must die!
Well, I mean, he does have a key. They both have a point.
They both have an equally valid point and also an equally valid dispoint.
Yeah.
Ouch!
It's all about the hypno-toe.
When you get the chance, please upgrade Talia.
I'm in the middle of something new. What's he
He's
talking
not
about?
gonna get up.
Somebody
Another
just
freaking
died.
another spoiler for you for your queue for this manga. So later down the line, you know how the princess, one of them, or what was called the first princess, was always trying to think of reasoning. I don't think you've gotten to those episodes, those parts yet, but she is more of thinking of reasoning
Heyday.
and, you know, warmongering than the father. The father's like, oh, war. Demi-humans are freaking a plague, blah, 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 type of thing. But, you know, the first prince is like, no, we should be thinking reasonably. You know, think.
Which,
And the war has been going on between humans and demons for 500 years, so yeah, of course the princess would be like, can we just end this now?
wait, what?
Can we
Which
just
one?
bring this to the tables and talk?
Wait, what's going on? Which one? That sounds familiar.
Same manga. It's just the fact that you'll read it online and hear about it. The fact that the war between the humans and demons have been going on for 500 fucking years,
That's
non-stop. I'm all like, that's a long fucking time to be in a state of war.
a lot of silly putty to try to mold.
I know, right? So the first princess, after 500 years for the kingdom, is all like, we should be thinking.
Where's all our money going?
stuff.
You? Okay.
Why is she called the first princess? Seth, we've been out of money for a while. I've been sitting here hoping.
I don't know. I don't know why they call her the first princess. I haven't introduced any other princesses yet.
There's got to be a reason.
Just
There usually is.
Oh, now she's called First Queen.
Oh, come on.
Ouch! Ouch!
what you? Let me guess.
More power!
There's some people about to enter the dungeon, isn't there?
Yeah. And I was trying to stop the shipment. But I didn't get to.
Oh yeah, we're about to have some guys on strike.
Well, it's just yellow, so they'll be alright. It's not red.
I am working on it.
The failing evil had allowed a potion delivery to get through. A number of potion-bolstered heroes immediately set out for the dungeon.
No. Don't set out for the dungeon.
Yeah, Q likes the dungeon. Being hero free. That's what this campaign miss. 100% hero free dungeons.
I kept us out of the war. I'll do it again, maybe.
Q, let's just be honest. We're the evil. Keeping ourselves out of the war is not necessarily our strong suit.
Yeah, but it's about the equivalent because we're always at war. The only difference is that we're just tending the dungeon slightly more.
Talia had reached the hero who had been changed into a frog. With but one little kiss, she could...
What? Wait a minute, a kiss? Nobody ever said anything about that. I'm not kissing that slimy little frog face.
You didn't realize that when this whole thing is all about fairy tales and fables? The Frog Prince? Ring any bells?
But even if I do make myself do it, and by the way, I'm still saying no, there are other stories, and according to them, if I do, I turn into a frog myself.
Well, I can think of worse things, to be honest. Your little interjections really get on my nerves. While Talia pondered as to whether she should really kiss the frog, some giant crabs broke out of the underground and attacked. This had nothing to do with an annoyed narrator, but simply with the fact that they were hungry for frog's legs. Yes, that's it exactly.
Got nothing to do with an annoyed narrator.
Are you going to finally kiss the frog?
I'm still thinking about it.
No, I can't get her off. I want to fucking. Oh my no, Seth, we're gonna lose the dungeon because of this stupid fucking shit. Actually, leave her. I want her to die. I don't want to, because if it turns him back into a soldier thing, then that means we're gonna waste one hero slot when we could have one extra instead. So I'm still able to control these guys.
Kissing a frog.
So let them kill her. Cause I don't want to waste that.
No!
Yes.
I'll be back.
Talia had found a way to avoid kissing the frog by dying. It was a sign of her good taste, but it was disappointing.
The son of a good taste.
Although I'm used to the player failing by now.
I have returned.
Hey!
Your dungeon heart is
I'm
under
just kidding.
attack.
I actually made him to protect the dungeon heart.
I know.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I didn't feel like picking everyone up manually.
He was actually in charge of dying.
I noticed, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, he was in charge of dying to give you some time.
It's payday.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we capture some heroes and convert them before I do that. However, I am going to unlock some ultimate evil for us.
I am trying to get his chickens.
Okay then, you should probably do that because they're going on strike.
Well, look, we got a chicken pen.
Well, maybe you should do that because they're going on strike.
We already have a chicken pen. Where are they going on strike
because
at?
they're going on strike.
Where are they going on strike at,
Maybe
Q?
you should do that because they're going on strike. They were doing it in the overworld earlier.
Where is everyone?
But they're fine now. Because when you teleport them out, apparently it gives them what they need or whatever. It's very handy.
Sadly, my gobbler pen is at 20% efficiency because of stupid snots not working.
Here, what?
It's at 20% efficiency because the snots don't like working.
There are enemies in
I don't
your
think
dungeon.
it's that.
Hey, Q.
Yeah, I know. I'll send one down. I'm trying to get...
Take that,
I know you're trying to get evil.
Yes. Here, I'm sending an orc down to die.
Or I can just do this.
Seth, stop wasting... Or
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
It was just money.
Tanos's head.
There's no evil involved. There was no evil involved in that.
That's not what I'm concerned about. We only have a max population limit.
Fairy tale reading evil to seek out that transformed hero who wanted to join the forces of evil. Maybe there was a way to restore him to his original shape.
Okay, Q, we are seriously about to die here.
You should have picked him up. Put him there already.
Could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil.
Anyways, my point is that we get too many orcs. Then how are we gonna... Well, 4 orcs is good enough. Yeah, that'll work. The
We
imp
can always
died.
toss the orc in the death fire.
Nah, 4 is enough. My brain was thinking we had more than that. I was like, we gotta be careful, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
We can always flip them down into the, you know, bad place.
This map is pretty damn big. You know, there are some people that complain the game's too long. I didn't know that existed. That a game is too long.
What?
I've heard people actually complain that a story campaign in a game is too long, and it blew my mind.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
I'm like, what? Isn't that supposed to be a good thing? And it's not like they give any valid reasons to why it's too long either. It's just like, it's too long, and you're just supposed to accept that.
I mean, I can see if a part drags on for too long.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, they don't give any actual reason whenever they say it's too long.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you consider it too long?
Far, far away. That seems so familiar.
Well, we had to save on this crazy fairy tale DLC, so we borrowed movie props from Shrek or Shrock or whatever it's called.
Truck. Shrek. Oh my god. Holy shit. They just kicked my ass.
I don't know what I'm working on next. Start getting that gold.
Evil is unstoppable.
I was actually going down a different path. But now I have to go down this path.
What gold?
I was going down the path getting your torture chamber for heroes. Then all of a sudden, my path had to change. Because apparently Q and his little monsters can't stay alive more than 30 minutes without having their heads popped off.
I just assumed you were gonna get that first to begin with.
I was, but then you said something about a demon, something about the wanting something, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll get that.
I am the evil.
Because getting this thing operational is gonna take some time.
What do you want me to do?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Sorry, did you ask me what I wanted you to do?
Oh no, I know what to do now.
I'm sorry, Seth. I should have beat you more as a child.
You stupid snots. I tell you to do things like this. I want you to stay there. Ignore all of their orders until that's broken.
Oh no, this one's gonna be tough. I was hoping we'd have enough to buy some creatures.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Look, Q. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's all good.
Can we please stop
Can't
letting
help it.
Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her, but blow drying her hair until it's just right sends
Wake
the
up, Talia.
electricity bill through the roof.
Wake up. Said wake up.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
back in the game.
Wake up.
I am even stronger! Hey! Keep your hands to yourself!
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her next time.
Oh my god, these things are so fucking tough.
Stop me. Just wait.
Just throw anything I can at them. Holy shit.
Take that, you worm!
Oh my god. Even just the archer was fucking tanky. Did you see that?
Yeah, I was seeing. I was panicking and I was in the research menu the entire time.
Yeah, I'm scared. Please hold me, Seth.
Freaking fairy godmother is what the problem is, Q.
Well, right now we're not fighting her directly. We're fighting these dudes. But yeah.
Oh no, I found a spider's nest. He's just like, don't even joke about that, man.
Traumatized.
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
Hey Q, look.
Yes?
More people have entered the dungeon.
No. Not yet. My heart's not ready. Just put all the bodies in the cemetery,
People
Seth.
had dug into a dragon's nest.
We're gonna lose.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
We're zombie. Cannon fodder. Cannon fodder.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
No, the dragons.
Yeah, I noticed those.
Don't care if you need to run away to heal. You're about to not have a home anymore. Get your ass down there.
Oh, I feel bad.
They all left to go heal. I was like, no, you better fucking.
I think I know where another dragon's nest is. Judging by that one.
Payday.
I'm going to make an executive decision of not pouring down that direction. For now. You know what? We're just gonna cancel all that. And that. And that. And all of this. You know what, guys? Let's just stop. And we're gonna start working on more important things like gold and Q-sanity. That will do. Can I put a machine there? Yes.
No, there's more dragons coming.
Still, and still poor little Q's heart for the whipping he's probably about to get.
Defend the dungeon heart. The pathetic evil had failed, and a potion delivery reached the heroes. Strengthened like a sailor who had eaten his spinach, they immediately set off on their way to thrash Brutus. I mean, to thrash evil.
Oh, no. I forgot about it. I couldn't go do the potion stopping thing.
I am working on it, Q.
The potion stopping thing does drop a potion that we can take, by the way.
Oh.
Yes, mentioning. Don't know what it does.
I did tell the stops to stop mining everywhere, right?
I don't know, man.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No. No. No more. No more.
Oh, look, these guys are stronger than normal.
No, now it's the dragons too.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm gonna pass out. My heart can't take this. We need to regroup.
For the absolute evil! Take me to the enemy!
Hey John, you there?
Mm-hmm.
So, tell me a story.
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her
Hey,
next
Q, why is
time.
everyone dead on the ground? It seems like you're not.
The inevitable hit, Budley. Oh, I gotta.
Well, when you have dragons and
Your
like
dungeon
2.5
heart is under
waves of
attack.
heroes, and then the third wave of heroes. Oh wait, those are dragons. Yeah. Sorry, John. Go ahead.
The inevitable I have to wait for more chapters to come out has finally. You know, it's just getting good.
And that is why I
Defend
don't.
the dungeon.
That's why I don't do ongoing
Yeah,
ones unless they
there.
got over 100.
I'm like, I'm not saying about it in action. I'm like, and the relationship between these two have finally gotten to the freaking climax, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I get the
I
climax of the
really,
relationship that I've been hoping for as it is to finally freaking fruition,
Shut up, silly
and
The
they
foolish
just
people hadn't
totally
really
cut
paid
off.
attention
I mean,
and were
I
simply
hate when,
crushed by
when
the
anime and
heroes of
manga
fairyland.
both alike do that.
All's well
It's so
that
annoying.
ends well. Or something
And of
like
course,
that.
there's anime out that
So-
do that to a point, and then they just cut off, and we don't fucking see it ever fucking again coming.
That's one of the things I like
Yeah.
about anime
Oh,
and manga is that they really handle subjects and life lessons and relationships really well on different
Yes,
things, and you know the
yes,
human
they.
condition and understanding it.
So
So I really
you
love
know,
to read manga like that where they actually progress
you know how
realistically.
older generations think the anime that we watch is all perverted, and it's like, no, you kids don't learn from that stuff, and blah blah blah.
Once upon a time, there was
My
a
aunt
DLC
literally sat
primeval.
and
It
watched
just couldn't get
an
enough of
older
the dungeon
freaking
story and was
anime
eager for
with
more
my
evil
baby
adventures.
cousin, my youngest cousin. Is that he's into anime, but he comes to me for any advice for any anime that are older than new age anime that comes out. They're kind of dumb and stupid. Not all of them, but the majority of these days.
Yeah, thankfully Twin Stars is good. Fairy Tail's
Well,
good.
that one, Twin Stars is a bit older than the newer ones that are coming out these days. I remember Twin Stars came
Anyways, go
out.
on ahead. What'd your aunt say?
You realize the fact that anime could be very, very educational. Not sticking at the mental education, but there is actually life skills that you can take from those animes and really use them in real life.
What do you mean mental education?
Right from wrong, consequences, blah blah blah.
Yeah, there can be some of that.
A lot of the animes that I watch, even back in the day, had those type of traits to it.
I've learned some things about how to handle certain things from anime, like dealing
Only
with
thing
women is one of them.
The only way I deal with women is, well, you can't live with them, nor can you live with them. They say you can't, women can't live with them, you can't live without them. I'm all like, women can't live with them, still just can't live with them.
You know, my dad says he lives by the Al Bundy philosophy. He says the only girlfriend you need is the one that you could take to the gas station and fill it with an air pump. He says the Al Bundy philosophy is that a happy man is a single man, is what my dad
Not all
says.
the time. Yeah, okay, so I understand that because, there's less of a financial burden. Yes.
Especially how
Educate the
crazy
fuck
shit
out
is
when
nowadays.
well, these days, yeah, women are fucking out their mind. This is why I've probably been starting to go out with
Especially in this
females that are a little older than me. This is probably why I've been starting to go more on the side of female that are a bit older than me.
Hey, did you look at that video I linked to on the server chat?
I wanted anyone younger than me.
You hear me, John?
No, because I was reading my book.
Okay.
Reading as much as I could. Nikki, I just
There you go, John.
Trooper, I already vocal guitar.
That's a pretty good cover. That's pretty
Fine,
good.
old man, yes. Only the old can do this type of music. Yes.
So, Seth, am I allowed to go take the Palace of Evil?
I wouldn't yet. At least let me get you. At least let me get the chicken coop up, and the
Ugh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
If I can get the chicken coop up, then sure, go ahead. Because I'm gonna need evil to make your graveyard.
Well, the thing is that they
Yeah,
won't need.
Gramps, damn. Let those lyrics rip.
The thing is, though, is that Seth, they won't need chicken until a little bit after I already call them in. And hell yeah, am I right, John? It's just damn good.
Yeah, Grandpa, skip the lyrics. Another Grandpa freaking ripping the fucking side ripping on the fucking guitar. Like, yeah.
That guy must be like 80 or something. What's the name of
The
this
dude that's
level?
singing, he looks like he's well into his 70s. The dude playing the guitar, I could say about 60s,
Isn't
mid
it the same
60s
guy?
to. Nah, it's totally two different dudes.
But they
You
look.
can tell by the fucking facial and all that stuff.
Yeah. Once Upon a Time DLC Fog and Sheep. What's the name of this level?
I can't remember.
Oh, do I hear pitter
I mean,
patter
it's
coming
probably
from
two dudes that know each
underground?
other as it is for a very fucking long time, so
Certainly
fuck it, let's do
not
this.
you hi-ho dwarfs to me, but rather like nasty evil creatures. But I'm certain I didn't invite
I
them to
mean,
tea.
these
Oh,
motherfuckers,
please don't
that's
buy
good.
sweets, please.
For some old
Please.
motherfuckers like a
The
rip
good
like
fairy
this,
had sensed the
oh
boring
yeah,
loudly through
I
bedrock
play the
weaver's
drummer any day.
business. It wasn't that difficult if you used your ears for something other than earwax bunkers.
I'm like, I'm not
Soon,
kidding.
the
I'm
heroes
like,
would descend into the underground.
no offense to
I'm
anyone
sorry
younger,
to have to leave you for a while,
but
my little
man, these
sugar
motherfuckers can
bunnies. I'm afraid
rip
they
like
nearly
no
have me to
tomorrow.
test a new elixir. An
Yeah.
elixir that will make you
Got
even
I've
that
heard
G
of
stripping.
stronger, my
Yeah.
loves. Toodles and
I've heard a lot of
toodles.
kick-ass covers of stuff and things like that that people have done young
It's
and old.
payday.
Okay,
I've-
Q.
And that's one of the reasons why people that actually have to use instruments and stuff is always better than the rappers that just try to cash in on stuff.
That and technically rapping is an easier thing for covering than doing something like metal music.
Someone tried
This
to someone
tempo is different.
someone tried to link me this song that someone this
Your
this person
dungeon
that someone
part is
done
under
just the
attack.
quote unquote rapping or whatever.
Tell me what to do.
What they did is they
Oh
took
yeah,
the
I'm a rapper
Song
this
of Wind.
time.
They took an Ocarina of Time song with the I forgot which one it was. It was like the doo 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 doo. And then they just started rapping over it, and I got pissed. I'm like, this is fucking lazy. Because it doesn't add anything to it.
And it's not original. I know, I feel you. I
And,
felt my
and,
uncle
and it was
this, and this is
completely
why he
irrelevant.
complains.
It's like that fucking, I got really pissed at work whenever because they play stupid shit on the stuff when I'm trying to have peace and eat my lunch. And there's this fucking retarded ass thing they done. Um, this rapper chick and this rapper dude of Love Is a Battlefield, and it was fucking it just pissed me off because it completely missed the whole point. It didn't add anything to the song. They're just rapping about hustling and shit, and then they're like, oh, and that's why Love's a Battlefield. I'm like, no, it's not. No, no,
No,
that's
and it's more of
retarded.
the eyes are the battlefield, not your love.
Love isn't a battlefield because you're going around and I'm talking about the '80s song. Love is a
Yeah,
battlefield, and then like they're rapping and shit, and they're they
and
got
that
they got the girl to mimic the part like half, not even the full, like half of the chorus of the song, and then the rapper comes in and talking about hustling and all this gangster shit, and then he's like, that's why love's a battlefield, and I'm like, no, it's you, what?
A potion delivery left one of the factories on its way
Like
to
I
the
can
palace.
understand if you
Of
like
course,
added
the
something
court,
to
completely
it
by surprise evil, would
or
intercept
whatever,
it and
but
destroy
you didn't.
every single
You're
potion.
just trying to cash in on something that's becoming popular again.
Talia,
future
Talia,
mega
Talia,
projects that
you've
we
been
shouldn't
around
be
for a
looking
while
into.
now, and you know how these things work. Do the forces of
And so
evil
yeah,
always
yeah,
destroy
so
everything
yeah,
before
I
it starts?
talked to this person that linked me this, and I explained this to them. I'm like I can respect it if it adds something to it, but it doesn't. All it does is it just takes something that's there and just tries to it tries to make, you know what I mean. I'm just I feel like I'm out of breath about it.
Fumigating? You pick? Oh, literally.
shouldn't be any more gold fans, right? No more active
So,
ones, at least.
if you hiccup while burping at the same time, it hurts like hell.
I had this one fellow I got friendly with at work, and you know how Ichigo, I mean, in Bleach, they have that theme where it's like, ooh, you know, the chorus? That's really
Mhm.
awesome. It's that looped, and this guy's like rapping, and every once in a while he'll say, give me that Bankai. And he played that, he's like, that's really cool, right? And I'm just like, yeah, that's alright.
Then you send it to a person that actually went and cosplayed majority of the time as Ichigo Kurosaki from Bleach. And I would go and go, I'm gonna eat your fucking breakfast.
Well, the truth is that I thought it was stupid because it didn't add anything to the song or nothing. It was just him technically cashing in on it.
I'm like I was, I was saying the fact that, Rukia Guchiki is technically the female that I dated in high school. Cause saying, looks like her.
Yeah,
No
I
relatives to this. It was kind of fucking weird for that because
I
I
had
was
a
watching Bleach at that point.
I had a minor brush with a girl kind of like that too, actually. But I don't want to get into that.
Sometimes a lot of different fucking Asians, they actually do look alike. No offense.
Move it, snots.
No, it's true to a degree.
Some of these Asians, they actually do fucking alike. I am.
But it's the small details that makes the difference with them, you know.
Enemies have entered the
Yeah,
dungeon.
it's the small little differences that count for them. Us, we're like, oh, we're the crazy Americans.
Oh, Seth. All right.
You're the crazy American. Evolved. Unfortunately, they probably wouldn't consider me the craziest, but more of the insane. At the same time, sane compared to the rest of the family. At least to my
Oh no,
siblings.
no, not my good stuff.
Yes, your good stuff. I'm taking your stuff, good
Go,
stuff.
go, snots. Protect it.
No, no stats. Don't do it. Give me all your good stuff. I need it. I want it.
Anyways, John.
I don't care if you snubs. I don't care if you die.
As I come
Protect
across
it.
some of the covers again that I found, I'll show you and see what you think. Cause it's not like I just talk shit. I linked the person examples of what I meant about it supplementing.
Strengthened like a sailor who had eaten his spinach, they immediately
Like for
set
my
off on
music,
their way
I
to
never
thrash
do
Brutus.
lyrics
I
for good
mean,
fucking
to
reasons.
thrash evil.
Well, it's one thing to do lyrics, but it's another thing whenever
When
you're
you're
just.
copying over a beat that's already been used multiple fucking times.
Well, it's one thing to use something that's working, but whenever you're not even actually adding to it and you're just, I mean, supplementing it. It's one thing to just add to it, but it's another thing to complement it. You know, it's. I'm having a
Agreed.
hard time with my words because I explained it so well before. It's one
It's so
thing
cool.
to have it in there and stuff and add to it, but when it doesn't like go along with it, it's so jarring that it doesn't even fit. Like that's a problem. It's just like going back to my previous example. They're playing the Ocarina of Time, one of the song things that's like this piano, and this dude is like just rapping, like mumble rapping or some shit, and it's just like it doesn't even fit. It's like just some dude rapping over something that already sounds good by itself. It's like that. Imagine that guy. Imagine if that video I sent you, the guy, the trooper, and then he just starts rapping about some dude stealing his car or some shit. Like that's what I'm talking
There
about.
are
You know what I
enemies
mean?
in your dungeon.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Does that make sense, John?
Yeah.
Death to all that is
Like,
good.
Like, yeah, it's fine to rap about his car or whatever, but it's not like he's adding anything to the actual original or anything to make it any better. He's just using it as a background to just get notability. Kind of like Jimmy Fallon. He's a man full of shit writing on the fame of others.
yes.
He's trash, man. He's the trash man.
So, remember how I told you the fact that Seth finally went off on the whole wax thing and blah 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 for the first time in fucking reality? It was so interesting.
Wait,
But
yeah,
yes,
what
back
happened
to
with
sugar.
that?
Oh, I think you got, because you know how I used to do vaping at one point. That's how I quit smoking tobacco. Blah blah
Yeah.
blah. And it's really harmful to the body too.
For evil!
Seth, did you really
The
go off about him
oils.
using wax?
No, for some reason I thought you said oil.
Well, wax is an oil.
Okay,
And
so
there
now,
is ones that are meant for vaping that are, you know, THC oriented oils. But
So-
they're not, they're concentrates, not oils. We call them that.
I want to learn about your thoughts about it, Seth.
Yeah, I want them too.
All I said is all I said is your lungs can't deal with oil in them.
Oh, we already did that. Come on.
So breathing in a vapor of oil isn't good.
Yeah.
It will cause ammonia.
Been
What is it?
there, done that. Oh, talking about that. My aunt is in the hospital with ammonia.
It will cause an almost incurable ammonia. They're pretty sure that was what was causing those vaping deaths in the United States and everywhere.
Oh, wow. That's weird. Because I had pneumonia before even vaping and died. But okay. Pneumonia alone can kill
There
people.
are enemies in
Okay.
your dungeon.
I know, but I'm just saying that's what they think probably happened was
One
the
of
oil.
one of the reasons
Yeah, your
how
lungs
they
can't.
received it.
Yeah, your lungs couldn't do it. It was most likely THC laced
Ah!
vaping products that had oil for the baseline.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
That's a no-no, and kind of a industry in the first place, but okay. They never use no oils as a baseline for THC.
THC oil, so it's a natural oil. You need to get the. You
Oh,
need
you
to make
can-
it.
you can
You have to
CBD oil.
sugarize it. You have to sugarize it.
Yeah.
Turn it
Well,
to
I
a
smoke.
sugar so your body can deal with it.
Process it.
Yeah, your body can't deal with oils. That's all I was saying, Q.
Do you know why your body
That makes
isn't
sense.
always supposed to go
I
oil
learned
too?
something new. I didn't know about some
Yeah.
of that stuff. Which makes more
Yeah,
sense.
your
Because
body
I,
will start.
'cause I knew vaping would fuck with you because it's like the way it's liquid and stuff, but I didn't know like the exact entire
Yeah.
reasons behind it. I don't
This
vape.
is
Well,
the
for the
best.
milk, your
This is the best way to
molecule
think
for
about it.
oil is bigger than sugar.
Your
You're put-
creatures have inadvertently
Ah,
dug into a
fudge.
dragon's nest.
Son of a.
Is that?
Hey Seth,
I forgot about it being there. Now I just hate myself.
don't hate yourself. I hate you first.
Okay, then hate me.
Does that satisfy you?
Hate is
Yes,
such a
but
strong
I still
word.
hate myself for this.
I'm just fucking with you, Seth. I don't hate you.
Delivery just waited for the going to stop it any time now, Evil, to destroy it.
World
Uh,
dominates. What do you think was
uh,
gonna happen after this? Oh look! President Soviet defense. Okay, weird. I thought it was going to be more of the guy from Rocks. NASA's $1 million pit space pit.
no, that was a lie.
I know, just
Yeah, I've seen that video. He explains as much, but you know, clickbait and all that. I need you snots to move faster. Apparently, I'm gonna have to increase the beast bin for a little bit, so Q can just get more
Yeah, I'm just buying them as they're dying.
so we can get more evil.
I'm trying to get rid of these fucking dragons. Actually.
Yeah, I know. If you
And
can
then
get
I'm gonna
rid of
get
the,
more evil.
if you get rid of them, we won't get hit with a triple whammy.
Wait. Can you melt salt?
What?
Didn't we get hit
Yes.
with a penta whammy a second ago?
That's interesting. Because I'm watching a thing saying pouring molten salt into water explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, you can melt salt.
You can also use it when it crystallizes in bombs.
They actually use molten salt. Yeah. They use molten salt as a power source in missiles.
Maybe it was a wise idea for the
Interesting.
fairy tale reading evil
Yeah,
to seek
they
out
use
that
it.
transformed
I can't
hero
remember,
who
but I
wanted
know
to
it's a
join
molten
the
salt for
Maybe there was a way to
ICBMs.
restore him
They
to
use
his
that as
original
energy,
shape.
but I can't remember specifically how that works. But I do know they do use it
Oh my.
in ICBMs. Don't ask me. Like I said, don't ask me how or why.
Using sea salt.
No, not sea salt. I think it's regular salt. There you go, Q. I increased the monster. Aren't you happy?
Yes. I get more snake ladies.
You can get more whatever you want to bring.
No!
The failing evil had allowed the delivery to get through. A number of potion-bolstered heroes
Just kill them.
immediately set out for the dungeon.
Before they get to the dungeon place.
It's not that simple.
Might I? You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let you,
I wish I could tell you it's easy as pie, but it's not. I'm gonna probably have to do the new secondary replenishment
Enemies
technique,
have entered the dungeon.
and that's also a problem.
You desire?
well, one naked lady and one orc. Uh-oh.
I hear naked lady. Really?
Snaky lady,
Salamia.
kind of.
Got that
Wait,
Medusa.
She has the body of a snake and the head
Enemies
of a
have
snake.
entered the dungeon.
With
Ah.
boobs, by
But
the
with
way.
arms.
So it's kind of like a regular lamia, to some degree,
No, that's.
but it's also got the. Hold on, let me finish.
That's a freaking snake person.
I know, let me fucking
Is being
finish.
attacked.
Jesus Christ. It's kind of like a lamia, but with the head was like it was more like a snake slash a little bit of human in there. So it's still got a bit of a face to it.
Oh great, there's more of them. Stupid freaking heroes. Kill him.
Well, there's more updates and all that stuff of games and stuff like that these days on YouTube.
Show
You know,
him.
and
I
these
can't
days
use this.
I don't really see anything new about Tesla and their space station thing or whatever fuck they're doing now.
They just won a contract.
Oh, for what?
Manned lander for the moon.
Oh, goody. So we're going to the moon now. Yes? So it would
And, they got a 3-month trial contract to see if they have any headway. So did
It's payday.
Boeing and I think someone else also get their get funding. I can't remember though.
I Boeing for fucking crying out loud.
One minute. 1 minute, John. I'll let you watch this video.
Of
They'll
all the
tell you.
myriad criticisms
They'll
I've
tell you,
seen
"La,
of
la,
Kill
la,
La
la,
Kill,
la, YouTube, la, 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 la." History. Close that YouTube video, right? No, I didn't. Close. There's John. Message.
I've already got it.
There you go.
John's talking about the con artist.
Oh, no. Well, wait.
Well,
That might be not a bad idea, though. Think of it. You can bioengineer our body stuff. That's the downside to it.
Evil will triumph.
okay, Blue Origin. Yep, there we go. Blue Origin. Also one of them. Okay, I guess Boeing didn't get it.
Hmm.
So John, when you get the chance, check out the video.
Mm-hmm.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You know, some of the stuff that I've been talking about gets mentioned there finally. So somebody, you know, finally mentioned the culmination of the things I've been talking about here and there.
What?
Oh, you know,
A potion delivery could
about how
hardly
all the
wait
stuff
to be
that
attacked by
the con
hybrid
artist
of
has been
evil.
claiming
Heroes are destroying your rooms.
has been done before and done better, and he ain't actually doing anything, and just pretending like he invented everything that's already been thought of and tried before.
Kill him, Snots.
Tell me what to do.
And Talia and the snake.
Destroy the good.
Okay, fine. Let them destroy all my hard work
You
that I've
deserve
been
it.
building. Look, I've been trying to get your defibrillators, okay? And that was all your defibrillator supplies blown up.
Joking.
Q's was like, oh, my defibrillators. That's what that was. Oh, I'm sorry.
I already knew that, but not all of them were destroyed, see? You only lost a couple.
A couple that could have been defibrillators.
Seth, that only costs like 5.
Wyatt. Those were my defibrillators I was working on, and I was gonna make you so happy with all the
I am
defibrillators
happy,
was
Seth.
gonna make
You
you.
gave them something to distract them from the dungeon herd.
I'm just sitting there with all my hard work in flames, and you're just sitting there. Yeah, they did. You distracted them from the dungeon heart.
Did a good job.
Yeah. How could you be so cruel? I
Cruel,
worked
you
real hard
did us
on
a
that.
favor.
Don't worry, Q. The refrigerator's done. Aren't you so happy?
Is it gonna stop people from getting to the dungeon clear?
No, but it will.
But it's useless.
But it will revive your dead monsters.
I might consider this proposal.
Also, look, you can have zombies now. Look,
The pathetic
zombie.
evil had failed.
I approve
and
of this
potion
prospect.
delivery reached the heroes. Strengthened like a sailor who had eaten his spinach, they immediately set off on their way to thrash Brutus. I mean, to thrash evil. Heyday!
Far, far away. That seems so familiar.
Well, we had to save on this crazy fairy tale DLC, so we borrowed movie props from Shrek or Shrock or whatever it's called.
Leave the zombie behind as a sacrifice. Right, Seth?
Yeah, no more snot. You are working, not running off anywhere. Actually, you
There
know
are
what I'm
enemies
gonna
in
do?
your dungeon.
Once I get the ability to do that, I'm gonna build a room. And I'm gonna lock you guys in there. Where all you're gonna do is mine for eternity.
That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, the locking the door thing. Not
There are enemies in your dungeon.
not them mining, because I don't give a shit about them mining. They can stay there till they die.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I appointed 2 engineers.
Evil energy grows stronger.
I'm just closing my eyes.
Heroes are
Don't
right
look.
in your room.
Don't look. Don't look.
For the absolute evil.
Hey, we need those boxes or else Seth's gonna yell at me.
Hey,
Power is
You.
indescribable.
you, fudge. You work. You work. Build the thing. I said build it.
How the hell do they keep winding up over there? Do they just walk all the way around or something?
Yes.
That don't make any
They
sense.
They sense my pride in my building.
Oh, so not much.
Faster. We have quotas. No. Faster. It's not. Faster. And Snupsy, don't you dare think I'm gonna. Snupsy wasn't moving fast enough, so I killed him. No, I didn't kill him, but I smacked him hard. Where's your banshee at?
Don't have one. Oh, that's right. We should probably get one. There you go.
Yeah, I was about to say. Q, how am I supposed? How is this supposed to work if you don't have a banshee? There you go, Q. Look, we have defibrillators. I mean,
And another potion delivery was on its way and would never reach its destination.
eat the chicken. Now sleep.
Payday.
Q, you picked up one of the ones that were near death. I guess that doesn't necessarily matter to you, but
Not really.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
oh, Q. Okay, good. I got great news for these new adventurers, though. Guess what they'll be joining?
Prison.
They'll be joining Q's new ranks of Q's new Skelly army.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. The pathetic evil had failed, and a potion delivery reached the heroes. Strengthened like a sailor who had eaten his spinach, they immediately set off on their way to thrash Brutus. I mean, to thrash evil.
Fight.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Q, how did we lose this again?
We'll be back.
It was going so well.
Just because the
Yeah,
only
you
thing
there?
the only thing we had left was a snake lady, a goblin, and a head full of zombies. That's how.
Back again.
If you want to know the truth, that's
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
the truth for you.
Not like I'm trying. It's just I can't get things upgraded in time because we don't have enough evil.
Well, we'll just head for the evil spot from the start. I don't know what to tell you, Seth.
Well, first we need the room
User
outlines.
disconnected from your channel.
mean, you
There
did a
are
good job
enemies
with
in
the
your
rooms
dungeon.
and stuff this time. You did a really good job,
Yeah, I made sure you never wanted for money.
which was very helpful because then we can hire new people. But now that we have the defibrillator, I can't quickly replace them. So I don't know how to deal with that. I'm still new to this stuff.
Fudge. Wait a minute, they're entering. Okay, we're gonna let them wreck this room.
Just take the boxes out.
Heroes are destroying your
No,
rooms.
let them have the boxes because the boxes.
Well, let's fucking kill the ones in the freezer. Let's
As
throw them
often
and
as I
sacrifice
die,
them.
a life insurance policy would be an absolute gold mine.
That's the only way we're gonna be able to pull this off effectively. Is if we just fucking trash the ones that are already dead, fuck the freezer, and just keep buying them to replace them until we get a good footing.
All right.
I'm back again.
That's the only way we're gonna make it. Because nothing's getting done.
They're kind of content right now. Okay, now they're going for the dungeon heart.
Okay, good.
We can hire 2 more horde
The dungeon
monsters.
heart is being attacked.
1 more. What do you want?
Another orc.
Shut up, silly dead evil. The foolish evil hadn't really paid attention and was simply crushed by the heroes of fairyland. All's well that ends well. Or something like that. Loser.
Dang, this one's hard.
I'm gonna have to sit up, I guess.
Okay, this time, no defibrillator.
At least not
I
yet.
guess I'm.
I thought it would be helpful, but no, let's not use it until we actually have a freaking. I mean, it's nice having them leveled up, but we can't use a defibrillator until we have a reliable way of bringing them.
How
So
about
basically,
How about
if
we
we
don't? How about we don't get a defibrillator until we can get an auto defibrillator?
Well, the only way we could do the defibrillator before we have an auto one is if we have it constantly available to be used. Because
Yeah.
Once upon a time,
Yeah,
there was a
'cause-
TLC buying evil. It just couldn't get enough of the...
so here's
Okay.
what we can do.
I can do this. I'm gonna make a horde room
Okay.
and a room for chickens.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
what we're
we'll
gonna
start
get
there.
first.
Yeah, because we need to start getting that evil.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make a. Let me see here. A graveyard, but I'm not gonna get the defibrillator. I'm just gonna get a prison because that's the first thing I can rush to.
Okay, we'll do graveyard. That perfect.
1 second. All right, so we'll get the Naga, but first we need to get the gobblers, and then we can need 200 evil for the prison.
What's the prison do again?
Skellies.
Oh, yeah. I remembered, but then I forgot. Okay, you got the gobblers.
Oh, you bought the gobblers? That's good.
I'm gonna buy some warrior units and I'm gonna send them up as soon as I can.
Well, we kind of want to build out some rooms before she notices, but the moment she notices, then we'd run up there.
I've already tried that.
I know we've already tried that, but that's with me making a defibrillator, like the genius I am. Trusting Q. What
So Trusting Q
nonsense.
with what? What are you talking about?
Trusting Q's love of defibrillators. I'm joking with you.
Yeah. We need to like time it well. We gotta be prepared for when we use defibrillator. Because having them at a higher level helps. It does help, but I think we should put a couple of spots into the improved horde as well.
Where'd all our money go?
And I'm gonna get a banshee. Oh,
We can't get a banshee yet.
yeah, we can.
No, we can't.
It's right there in the menu.
Yes, but I need to make a cemetery, and I haven't done that yet.
Well, too bad.
And that won't be done for a little while yet. I mean, a long time yet. With how many slots I have, that ain't happening.
Okay.
You can get a Naga. Heck, we can't even reliably build our room yet with these stupid horde. I might be able to get one bed. No, I can't even get a bed for your horde member. And he wants to sleep. Oh, never mind, we do it.
Oh, do I hear pitter-patter coming from underground? But that doesn't sound much like happy hi-ho dwarfs to me, but rather like nasty evil creatures. But I'm certain I didn't invite them to tea. Away you go, my sweets, please. Have a look.
The good fairy had sensed the boring loudly through bedrock evil's presence. Then again, it wasn't that difficult if you use your ears for something other than earwax bunkers. Soon, heroes would descend into the underground.
I'm sorry to have to leave you for a while, my little sugar bunnies. I'm afraid they need me back home to test a new elixir. An elixir that will make you even stronger, my ducks. Doodles, until later.
Payday.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing things, buying things. I'm just gonna let them focus on gold. So you can buy whatever you want. Unless you really want a banshee. There. That should be enough for a banshee's home.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You? Hello? Okay.
Sure showed him. Throw me at the enemy!
A potion delivery left one of the factories on its way to the heroes. Of course, the court, completely by surprise evil, would intercept it and destroy every single potion.
Wouldn't it make more sense to give the potions to our creatures?
Talia, 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 you've been around for a while now, and you know how these things work. Do the forces of evil always destroy everything, or not?
Yeah, but
Okay, Q, go get yourself some evil points. I'll be back.
you desire? Take that, you worm! Hey!
I am back.
Hi,
How are things going
This
now?
potion delivery
gobblers.
anywhere ever again.
Oh, gobblers, that's right. We got enough money for that now.
No! I'll be back.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I have returned.
It's payday.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's not so bad this time. We just need evil, and then I think I can get us a nice little prison built.
How nice.
And then after that, I can get you a torture chamber built.
Alright.
Tanos
And
must
then,
die.
and only then, do I think we could probably build a defibrillator.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you agree?
probably.
He's not gonna get up. Hasta la vista, baby. Evil is unstoppable. I knew you'd need me. Far, far away. That seems so familiar.
Well, we had to save on this crazy fairy tale DLC, so we borrowed movie props from Shrek or Shrock or whatever it's called. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey Q, guess what?
Another potion delivery set out for the slavering heroes.
What's that?
Multiple things, but biggest thing is that there's some people in our dungeon. Although I'm pretty sure you heard the mayor.
Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, I'm coming. It just takes a while to get from spot to spot on this map.
I know. Before I start researching towards the torture chamber, I'm gonna get you your teleport spell.
Yeah. A horde upgrade wouldn't hurt either.
The dungeon heart is being
Well, for now we'll do what we can. But right now, you see what you have?
Yeah.
You have a little prison.
Yay. Yay.
payday.
You know, for those despicable good guys to wither away in,
Excellent.
You want to?
turning into skillies. And generating evil for us.
Yes, I see.
I mean, look at them.
Everything good must die. Take that!
You teleport yourself, teleport to your heart's content.
As long as we got mana for it, though.
You know, I'm working on that problem too.
A potion delivery has been eradicated.
He's not gonna get up.
I know Key's little mind gets so hung up on little worries.
Oh, yes. Maybe it was a wise
Yeah.
idea for the fairy tale reading evil to seek out that transformed hero who wanted to join the forces of evil. Maybe there was a way to restore him to his original shape.
Tanos must die. And stay down. Ow!
And once again, Talia bought the farm.
I didn't mean to. I misclicked.
What are you talking about, Key? Isn't that a thing of weight to get her killed? I thought you were proud about how many times you murdered her.
I am, but right now, it's important that we don't spend the money we don't need to spend.
What are you talking about? I'm about to spend a bunch of money I don't need to spend. Also, you could just wait for her to revive normally.
And how would she do that?
See that green bar that's slowly growing around the diamond?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Doesn't look like you got the luxury for that, but yes, that would work.
What?
It's payday.
That's good. Q has 3 skellies.
Yep. It makes my heart grow. Slightly.
I thought it made your heart groan.
I thought that was the same. Because diabolical evil is so exciting.
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes. A giant worm has been
Oh,
sighted
God.
in the dungeon.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that was there.
Well, I don't have any orcs to be at the front. So...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Why do I always have to pick the worst time to find stupid things? Like, all I was doing was building rooms. I wasn't even
know.
digging anything out.
I know, you're just minding your own business.
Well, I wasn't even, mass digging like I normally do. Trying to find trouble. All I was doing was actually minding my own business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Just can.
That's fine, just let me build my army back up and I'll help take care of it. I took care of the other worm.
And I guess the heroes too.
Yep.
Alright, well. I was thinking about needing a diamond vein pretty soon.
Well, we know where it's at.
Oh, I know where one's at. All I gotta do is break through 2 blocks over here. I purposely kinda knew where not
The
to
wretched evil
dig.
had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting power to over 9,000. So strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
Over 9,000.
Well, I guess the good news is at least he's not that strong.
There's your diamond
Right.
vein.
Hooray! Just thinking I needed one of these. Oh, by the way, what happened to all of our evil?
I upgraded us a little bit. The horde
You know
damage.
what I was about to You know what I was about to buy with that evil?
What?
The torture chamber.
I know. Don't worry. I'll help us get it back quick.
What do you want me to do?
By the way, for now I have 2 librarians, so we do have the ability to do advanced research.
Payday.
I say mildly, though. Don't expect it too much.
Okay, I won't.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, they're super strong too. Well, one of them is.
Oh, they got faster attack speed. They're yellow.
Ugh, what?
I sent Talia up to get some more evil quicker. And now the army's down here.
Your
We'll get
dungeon heart is under attack.
We'll get some more after these guys die. Die faster.
There you go. There's your evil.
We need 350.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What? Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no, motherfucker. Okay, I'm making a decision to emergency evaluate how many units we need to fight.
I am the evil.
We got a health potion.
Oh, drop it down there, man. Poor duck died.
Oh, by the way, you can summon a succubus.
Oh, I noticed. It's just that in actuality, succubus is not.
Destroy the good. I will destroy this land.
What's that book for? Life regeneration? Okay, we'll hold on to that for now.
A priestess can go on the torture racks. Who else? Novice, warrior. I don't know. Best we pick about who we put on that rack. By the way,
Give your orders. I knew you'd need me.
I kind of like how beds just randomly disappear.
That's a bad sign.
Funny.
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
Oh, good. Right in the
do
perfect
you
place
want
to
to
deal
do?
with it. Let me just, forcibly affect some of these guys' health here. You know, to speed up a little bit of the process to get some skellies. Oh, you got a succubus.
Yes, you know what that means.
Excellent.
Cruel evil had destroyed a potion delivery.
You are pleasing me. Briefly increases
I want
armor.
Tanos's head.
Okay, yeah.
I need 350 to get thumb screws.
Well, you're gonna get it. I have a plan.
With a wham and a bam and a whoosh and a boom and a ploppity-dop, one of the potion factories went up in a display of fireworks. The special effects-loving evil was reasonably satisfied with its submissive servant's work.
How'd it go off?
You'll get to see when I get to the next one.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh, when did that start happening? I didn't even hear that.
Holy shit, so many of them.
Are they worms?
No, they got like 6 dudes, all gunners. They're shooting guns and have turrets shooting us, and then they got, you know, other stuff with them.
Weird.
So, yep, our whole army is wiped out.
That's not a good thing. Oh yeah, except they don't die.
However, it's a good thing I can immediately replace them with gold. Otherwise, we would have been lost. Right.
Yes.
And I
what we-
did also just give them an armor potion too,
What can I do for you?
which I intend to make use of.
Oh, Freya died, but now she's back alive. That's right.
Fucking
That's an apprentice. The apprentice is junk, so he goes to the death room. Hey Q, pick out the guy that you like in here the most.
Well, make sure
The
one of them.
bombardier. The bombardier's pretty good, I can tell.
Okay.
The warrior's a bit junk. We'll just throw him in here. another bombardier. Why not? We don't actually know how high the chance is. There's 100%. That could mean anything. Alright, that's a priestess. Stone guard. Warrior. Warrior can go. Hey. Don't worry. We like the priestess. He likes
And
the
once
priestess.
again, Talia bought the farm.
Poor Talia. I do like how you take my the succubus.
Yeah, but she's back now.
Yes, because she died.
You're too glad to see her again?
Well, I am trying to recruit heroes for you, so yes.
Thanks, Seth. And
There's
I'm
4 on.
trying to rush and get some more evil and stuff.
I know. Me and you are both. Me and you have sort of the same game, different mentality.
Is it really a different mentality?
Well, probably not. We're playing the same game. We're just going about it different ways. However, I will toss something into the portal for you.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh. Never mind.
I'll send it back.
And another potion delivery was on its way and would never reach its destination.
Yeah, you should. These are so tough, man.
Payday.
For evil!
Ah,
Whoops.
crud, you took the succubus.
Hit wrong button.
Poor succubus was going out to,
There, you have her back now.
Alright.
I want to upgrade the horde another time.
And I would like to get Sinister Lab. Yeah, I'd like to get to the Sinister Lab, but do we have enough? Oh yeah, we have enough. If I can get, yes, I can get to the Sinister Lab now. Then you take.
Damn, why are these people so tough? Even the regular priestess has a shit ton of health.
The wretched evil had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting power to over 9,000. So strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
Work on that priestess for me.
So what you doing with the priestess? Beating on her? How sweet.
Hoping for a conversion.
Then you got the upgrade too?
Yeah, got thumb screws. It didn't work though.
There you go. Oh. Too late.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Well, we got another priestess coming.
Look at those fucking health bars, that's insane.
I know.
Where's Gnak and why is he asleep?
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, these guys at least aren't supercharged on. I'll be back, one moment.
For the absolute evil!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. It's payday.
Death from above!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I am back. How bad is everything?
Considering how tanky these guys are, compared to how not tanky ours are. It's when at this point, unless things improve, which they will eventually, it's it's a war of attrition. It's only a matter of time till they wear us down.
Wait a minute, where's that book at?
Which book? There's like 3 of them now or something.
You, treasure seeker.
Which
I said
treasure
seeker. There we go.
What does that do?
Lead me to the battle.
It a faster regeneration.
Oh.
Treasure seeker's pretty strong, so he shouldn't die that easily. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, there's a life. I'll let you deal with it. My brain itches.
Everything good must die.
There's a priestess. He likes priestesses. They make for the best sacrifices. Not really, but...
Well, they do help with healing.
Hey, what do you do, Snupsy? No.
Hey, we got a veteran in here.
A
Well,
potion
then-
delivery could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil.
There's a rogue.
Get the veteran and a
where's-
thief. The thief's better than the rogue, I think. Isn't it?
I don't know, but
Yeah, the
you're
thief.
going into the prison.
The thief and the thief and the veteran. That is my final decision.
Well, I am trying here, but... Where's the thief at? There he is. Yes.
He?
Thief, bombardier, there's a bombardier already here.
That thief better be a she, or I'm not satisfied.
I don't know. There's a veteran. I guess since we already have a bombardier, the veteran.
Yeah, we'll do a veteran.
There we go. Just so you know, we're pretty much maxed out on slots. Because me and my infinite wisdom decided just to
Where'd
max
the-
this out on.
Where's the thief?
What do you mean? He's on one of the
There
things.
are enemies in your dungeon.
I see a gunner. I see a veteran.
One of the thieves died.
How did they die? He was like... He had health.
Whipped to death. No, there's the thief. Oh, I see what happened.
No, I put the rogue there.
There's the thief.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Yeah, I know. He's real bad about that, I'm sorry. He's in charge of dungeon defense and he keeps forgetting.
Well, I'm trying to...
I'm joking with you, of course, but...
Don't know anymore. So... Tempted to
I
build a
need
defibrillator.
a lich and a vampire, and okay. Yes. What is this? Life improvement epic.
We should probably get a defibrillator now.
The wretched evil had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting
Well,
power
we're
to
gonna
over 9,000.
have to wait
So
on that.
strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
All right.
Yeah.
We need those guys dead. All right. Okay, what are these guys on strike for? What does he want?
I just want to be loved.
Hunger? Eat. Oh, I know what he wants.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Can people never
It's
be happy?
payday.
Jeez.
Defend the dungeon heart.
As soon as the Popeye guys are done, we're gonna have to deal with the dragon's nest, and then I'll be able to make you a defibrillator. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm about to start digging, and it's gonna dig out that dragon's heart. Okay. Yeah, it's big enough.
Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
Oh, great.
Spiders.
Yes, apparently.
Oh no.
I was trying to get to the what do you call it? The brewery. I was trying to make a brewery, okay? I ran into the spider's nest because I wasn't thinking. Okay, Snots. New thing, we are not digging this out. Yeah, no, we're not getting
I'm
dragons.
ready for a freezer, by the way.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. Just pray.
Praying to God.
Yeah, pray that I don't find the stupid freaking dragons.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Said they're gonna be in the same spot they were both times.
I know this. Sort of.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Seth, you're gonna have to summon the dudes to fight them.
Who?
The dungeon heart. Help protect.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
F4.
F2. F3. F2 solve them. F3 do the ones that aren't doing jobs. You know?
Yeah, I know. Who else? Do you have guys outside or something?
No.
Yeah, they all died.
Well, buy more. I don't know what else
We
to...
can't! There aren't
Defend
any
the
more
dungeon heart.
to buy.
Why is Talia up there? Tell her to get down here.
Where are you, Q?
I want Tanos's head.
I'm keeping our level 5s alive.
That Talia sure can't take much. There she goes, dropping again. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Shut up, silly dead evil. The foolish evil hadn't really paid attention and was simply crushed by the heroes of fairyland. All's well that ends well. Or something like that. You loser.
Didn't it autosave?
Maybe. Let's see where it is. Okay. I will we'll build a smaller brewery. I didn't suspect the spiders. That's the whole issue. I didn't. Oh wow, this is pretty far back. Not all that far back, but just kind of far back. Okay. Still?
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh no, everyone's down there. I didn't know everyone was topside.
Yeah, this was whenever you were,
This is whenever I sent them to go back in.
yeah.
We're gonna have to reload it.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Maybe not.
Look how low the fucking dungeon our health is. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Can we please stop letting Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her, but blow-drying her hair until it's just right sends the electricity bill through the roof.
No.
Shut up, silly dead evil. The foolish evil hadn't really paid attention and was simply crushed by the hero's...
Alright. You know he's up top. Alright? You know all your heroes are up top now.
Yeah. We need the bombardier again and the priestess.
Look, I know, and I'm trying to do things. Right now, I decided to... while you were defending, I was actually starting the, other processes I had to go through. Here they come.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Alright, you start sorting through the prisoners. Stone Guard, Priestess is good, Apprentice sucks, and Warrior is okay, so the Apprentice can go. I will get
The bombardier. I want the bombardier again.
I guess I can put another bombardier on.
What can I do for you?
So there's a Priestess, Stone Guard, Warrior, Bombardier.
Yeah, the priestess and the bombardier. We'll get rid of the warrior. If there's a veteran, we'll just use him. Oh, you already
there's
have
another-
a priestess. Okay.
Well, we have another bombardier, so we'll just throw the other bombardier on there and see if
Well,
we can get him.
I want a priestess, a ranger, and a bombardier is what I'm trying to go for. Because the
I know, but
ranger.
I'm just. Yeah, Q. What I'm trying to say is there's a chance that won't get him, so I'm just gonna let that go. See, we didn't get the stone guard. Yeah, we don't even have thumb screws because I've decided to go through another route. So there's a chance that we won't get anything. Mainly because I'm trying to go through another route to get the auto defib for you quickly. And then we can start leveling up Orc real quick. I mean, not quick, but at least it'll be something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can get like 2 or 3 auto defibs going, and what do you know?
Yeah.
2 or 3 auto defibs would significantly increase survivability ratings.
Yeah.
Okay, the next thing I need to buy now is some ghosts.
Hey!
Is there any way you can send a banshee down here? Oh, never mind, I see one. Oh, wait a minute. Banshee, you can go back to sleep. Beat it up, Snots. You whip the Snots, make them go faster.
Oh.
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
Oh, we got the priestess on our
That's good.
side.
Where's
Death is
the
not the
ghost at? I
end.
need that ghost.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh. Yeah. Mana would be good for this thing. Yes.
Absolute evil.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Payday.
That makes me slightly sad. Come on, no rest for the wicked. Get on that treadmill. That is what's demanded of you.
wretched evil had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting power to over 9,000. So strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
Go faster, please. Go faster. How much does it cost for a tricator? 4? Life regen normal. Where's our other books at? I assume Cube must give it to someone.
No.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Alright, so what are you raging about? Beer?
Beer? Really? Yes, I can do that. But first, this.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Free, huh?
Where are you taking me?
Free. Just need one more. Faster. Is she dead? Or
Everything evil comes from above.
risk of that being destroyed. Now press F4. Get it. Get to it, Snot.
It's payday.
Faster.
Let me on the enemy. And the evil.
Faster, I demand it.
Wow, I just accidentally discovered a faster way to bring them to the surface.
Ow.
When you pick them all up, You look at the surface, and then you right-click on the dungeon entrance from the surface, and they immediately pop out of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Ah, crud. Ah, you took one of the ghosts. No matter.
Not that I can see.
Come on, Lich.
Oh, the
Do
lid.
your job.
Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad.
You took all the ghosts.
I hit F3. I didn't.
Yeah, I know that it wasn't doing a job because it had completed what I wanted it to complete. But now I need more.
Thanos must die. Everything
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
Poor guy. Good thing the auto defib's working. Get defibrillated, buddy. As soon as you're brought back to life, I can't do anything with you. But what if I were to research that? And then quickly, we don't have to go to.
I'm sending you your ghosties down.
I already got one. I already upgraded. I mean, bought the upgrade, then got another vampire. I mean, not a vampire, but a lich.
Yeah, I've seen that you did. Not heard about it.
I guess I'll save my money. I think I'll save up with. How badly do we need a brewery going?
Raging. Well, yeah.
Alright, got it. So.
Like they've already snapped.
Okay, so yes, we definitely need a brewery. Alright.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Understood, sir. Understood. I understand the quite the dilemma that you're in.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I am the evil.
The merciless evil had put a potion delivery permanently out of business.
Alright, I'll be back. By the way, enemies have entered. Oh yeah, I see.
Where are you taking me?
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I am back.
Hi.
How's everything?
That's fucked. And you should have upgraded that mystificator.
What? Oh, the mystificator? Yes. Yes, that's what I asked you about. What did we need more? A brewery or could I upgrade something? You said they were raging, so I said okay.
Yeah, they were. But now they're dead, so.
All right then. Then the next thing's gonna be a mystificator.
Jeez, you're so yelling.
I know, but
Yell all
and
the time.
the first thing I built was this over here, the auto defib, because that was absolutely the most useful thing I could have built
Yeah.
at the time. It speeds up reviving by 900%.
So, where's this brewery? I can't wait to see it.
It's already built. It's just small room right here. With that can hold 27 barrels of beer.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Good job.
Don't worry, I'll make it crazy eventually. So, whenever I can, I want to dig into that dragon's den because how much does this gold vein have left in it? 1,000 gold coins, and that's our last gold vein.
It's a good thing we have a diamond vein.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We do have a diamond vein. But I want to dig into that spider one because I'm gonna need it for something later.
Well, we will when we get our fighting force back. Also, I need to speak with Talia. Come
For
here.
the absolute evil!
Yeah, whatever. Speed potion.
What do you want me to
Okay.
do?
You are going to go up here and collect evil points for me, is what you're going to do. I vote for another triple mystificator.
Huh?
Let's get another triple mystificator so we can add that other stuff faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna build something before that, but yeah, after that, yeah. It's just because our production of toolboxes actually won't meet the triple mystificator, so.
Yeah, but I would like another automatic thingy faster.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
An automatic, you know, reviver.
Fine. I'll just put another automatic reviver then. We have enough.
For the absolute evil!
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
Ooh, an archmage.
Yep.
Is he going to the special place?
Yes.
That's good. Do you want another auto defib or is 2 enough for you?
Another one. Let's get some teleporting snots.
We can work on that in a little bit. I'm gonna start another project.
Oh wait, if they teleport, we can't lock them in a room, can we?
No, that's exactly what I was thinking about my other project.
Where'd the Archmage go?
I don't know. He could have died, or the snots could have carried him away.
Alright,
Snots
let's
do
find
that.
him. Because I went to the trouble of putting him on that rack.
There he is.
Move it. Thank you, Seth. Put him up there quick.
Yeah, he's attached. Is there a snot bringing something?
The failing evil had allowed a potion delivery to
great.
get through. A number of potion-bolstered heroes immediately set out for the dungeon. It's payday.
Bitch, get to fucking work. Oops.
And then I can destroy that one, then we get more space. Then I can put this down, and now we can have double the amount of beer.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What? Hey, Q, did you just see what just happened?
What? Someone back
Oh.
out?
Enemies have
Yeah.
entered the dungeon.
And then they came back.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. Sorry, Seth. I'm gonna need all hands on deck.
Take everyone, I don't care. Surprise!
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh. Snuzzle died. Snuzzle died, Q.
Yeah, not only are these things tanky, they pack a lot of punch.
next thing I need to build. It's Nazarov. Go into the defibrillator. If anyone dies, just toss them into the defibrillator. They'll come out with full health.
Hey!
I know you were just revived, Mr. Orc, but desperate times. Right, Q?
That's right.
I needed to do some research for some snots. Not teleporting, mind you, it was just too pitiful. So they'd stop dying.
At least. Yeah, as long as they can distract the enemy, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because until we're able to actually fight them effectively, it's hard to justify it.
Come here, you wake up. You're fighting that warrior right there. These two are doing, Swordmaster and Stoneguard are doing pretty good.
Could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil.
We also got skeletons that aren't in the fight, and some zombies.
It's payday.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Might as well take everyone, right?
Yeah, because you can check the red banner. Whoever isn't in the fight doesn't have a sword on top of their head.
Hey, Crowley, guess what? You're in the fight again.
See, when you look at the red banner, you see them all? The ones with the red banners are not fighting. I mean the ones without the cross swords above their head. Sorry.
Yeah. Looks like almost everyone's fighting.
Except when they're dead.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Come on. See what I'm talking about? Holy shit.
I know what you're talking about.
Another archmage. Oh my god. Get these fuckers off of my podium. I don't want a fucking apprentice.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute gold mine.
attack again.
I know. Dean, come on. You need to be
The
revived.
dungeon heart is being attacked.
Death is not the end. Ow!
pathetic evil had failed, and a potion delivery reached the heroes.
Shit.
Strengthened like a sailor who had eaten his spinach, they immediately set off on their way to thrash Brutus. I mean, to thrash evil.
Can I just crawl into a corner and start crying? Or is it too late for that?
No. We'll get it sorted as long as we keep. We're all just gonna die, just admit it. I want
I'm hoping I don't.
I want one ranger.
I'm hoping I don't hit the.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, Seth, bring everybody together.
You can do that. I'm doing something right now. I'm scheming.
Okay. Alright, David Cooper.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Just wait.
Payday.
Oh wait a minute, we do have mana pass. Okay. Forget about those. Work.
Alright, let's get that spider nest.
Dragon's Nest. That's what I need gone. I'm not gonna deal with the
Alright,
spider's
quick save.
business.
Drop a save, it won't fuck it up.
Alright, save. Alright, only if you're ready, we can go do it. I can avoid it.
No. Fuck it, let's do it, yep. Everybody,
Alright.
come on, bitches.
It would improve our amount of gold we can get, because then it would be 8 spits on a pike instead of freaking. Alright. Just let him heal up and stuff. I'll tell you when it happens. Or you'll know.
Well, just, I'm trying to, yeah, shorten it down to about there, because I'm gonna have to go fight off the horse.
Oh yeah, those guys that are
Yep, I gotta stop the potion delivery.
That's fine. I have another plan anyways. Okay, now this go here.
Here, pick a ghost. And like, pick a ghost and put it to doing something.
Come here, Rottenham. Start working. Hey, can I have an ogre? You know what? Never mind. I'll just research an ogre.
Which one's Rottenham?
You already have Rottenham. He's in your hands.
Oops,
I
sorry.
put him on there. Pick him. Work.
A potion delivery just waited for the going to stop it anytime now evil to destroy it.
What?
Ooh, we're out of mana too.
Oh, don't worry. You're about to have a lot of returning visitors. You just focus on getting the gold back. And research and stuff.
I'm focusing on something else, but okay. Mainly, I'm focusing on trying to get gold.
Okay.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Oh, crud.
Disgusting.
Why now?
Because I wasn't thinking.
Not the spiders, please. It's fine, they'll eat our chickens, hopefully.
Had just destroyed one of the aforementioned potion deliverers.
Fuck, they're not killing it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Can I this? I wonder. 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold, on 1,000 gold. That's all I need is 1,000. Thank God. Kill the spiders.
It's payday.
Alright, here, Seth. Here, hold Rothan. I'm gonna grab everybody.
Are you gonna kill these spiders?
Yes.
Then who cares? Just kill the spiders.
Showed him.
That could have gone better.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't realize that digging up that mana would have caused those was the spider. I thought the gold that was right next to it was the spiders.
Well, it turned out pretty good. So the only thing we lost was a lich. So we didn't
And-
actually lose anybody this time.
Yeah, the lich comes back, doesn't it?
Oh look, you can rename some of these people. Yeah, if you go into the army screen, the red banner thing I told you, you put your if you put your mouse underneath by their name, you can change it.
That's nice.
Ouch! My freaking hair keeps getting caught in my headphones, my headset.
I don't know why that is funny to me, but it is.
Yeah, keeps pulling it out.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Seriously, we need like set up an outpost so that we can just drum it.
Look, I'm working on something right now.
No, I was just joking, because it's more efficient just to drop them in there anyway.
Whenever I get enough money, I'll do it.
Do you need me to avoid drop picking up anybody?
Not at this moment. I just money. I think my various projects.
Okay.
And another potion delivery was on its way and would never reach its destination.
Death to all that is good. Contact.
The cruel evil had destroyed a potion delivery. Payday.
Alright, Seth.
You desire?
I'm gonna go after the potion thing on the top left.
Alright.
So, when it's about to be blown up, I'll say, "Look, Seth!" And that's where you're gonna look. Okay.
I guess. I'm trying desperately to get money, but it seems like my slots can't keep up. It's just the money goes away as fast as I can get it. I'm not even doing anything.
Well, you do have 2 Titans that are, well, they're not level 1.
Hey, Q, about that. Can I have one of those Titans? Can you send the orc?
Hey, look, Seth.
Whoosh, blam, badam, and biddly boom split the air as the second potion factory went up in flames. The fireworks craving evil enjoyed the show.
Hey, can I have that orc? I mean, that ogre. For
Yep.
research purposes.
Just recall them.
How do I recall them?
Just click on them and go to the entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, just click on them and tell them to go to the entrance.
He's needed for some, how do I describe what he's needed for? For some
There are
experimentation.
enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, fudge.
Command me.
Do a dance.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I can't use him for sacrificing right now. He's too important alive.
Not yet. Is that a second graveyard?
Yes. That graveyard was, I was thinking to
Oh,
do
for the
something
Titan,
kind
right?
of funny. Huh?
What?
Yeah, that's where for Maxorus to live, so he can live right next to the Mysticators. Because that's his life. That is his sole reason for existing. Oh, the battle's over. Come here, Jambalaya. I need you for something.
Yeah, I sent them all the way back to the portal I had up there in the north.
The gods
I sent the ogre first.
Okay.
He was already on the way there, so I just redirected him to the faster shortcut.
We didn't get anything for him. And the mana was immediately eaten. Alright, let's... You know what? Let's try that one more time. I'm hoping for more snots is basically what I'm hoping for.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
Can't we just buy more snots?
Yeah, I think we can. I think that is a research route, yeah.
Yeah, because 15 is the normal cap.
to do.
Yet another potion delivery was on its way to the potion-addicted heroes.
And the evil already set out to meet it. Right, Seth?
I guess.
Guess.
The merciless evil had put a potion delivery permanently out of business.
Isn't 5 max?
5 what?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 5's the regular max for the conversion of heroes and stuff.
Okay, so we need to get the rest of the conversion done.
Yep, and then we'll kiss the frog.
But that'd be kind of hard because, well,
Whadaboom, Bluey, and Kablamo, and the third potion factory was history. The good fairy would have to look for a new business model for these parts. The rest should be child's play.
get another one of these. And some more snots.
Enemies
Yeah, the
have
baths are
entered the
empty, I know.
dungeon.
Dang, I was about to take another evil spawn, but that's okay. I had a feeling I had to send them back.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
The power is indescribable.
Yes, a ranger.
Bargak, the quick healing? Really?
What?
Oh, you got another succubus. I was controlling who was being tortured.
I was tired of having to wait.
For what?
Getting, like, See, look, we're completely dry on mana. The
Then
mana,
why didn't you call back one of the other demons or something?
I don't know. I was tired of waiting for all this to get done. Like getting all the heroes and that.
I had specific ones that I wanted to get. You see, there's a sword master right back there, that with a gold health bar that I wanted to get, and then I finally got the ranger I wanted to get.
Alright.
It's too late now.
You can always just toss them into the void.
Nah, it's hard. I don't even know who this guy was anyway.
Well, you should be able to tell by his level.
It's 9.
Yeah, then he was probably something good.
He was probably a sword master too.
Yeah, I think she was torturing a sword master when I looked at her. I know I looked at them and made sure none of them were trash before
Where's the sacrifice pit?
The sacrifice pit is the small thing in the back.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
I want a ranger.
The sacrifice angered the gods. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The gods were pleased with the sacrifice. The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds.
With throne guard. Oh well.
Lead me to the battle!
The gods found the sacrifice okay.
Hey Q, you want to deal with those dragons now?
Yep.
Why are these gobblers? Oh, I see. You probably got some gobblers from the gods, didn't you?
Don't know.
The gods found the sacrifice okay.
Why are you on strike? Of course, because there's no mana in the mana vast.
It's their own fault. Obviously.
No, where all the mana's going is into these triple mystificators. It's
The
drinking
gods
down the
found the
mana like
sacrifice.
crazy.
Okay.
Be aight.
The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds.
That being said, we'll get mana if we open this up. We'll get some extra mana.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Inadvertently is a strong word on this occasion.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
Well, maybe from their point of view it was inadvertent.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
Yeah, we kind of knew this time what we were getting into.
Looks like we did get some extra snots though. Look at the number.
Oh boy, yeah, you're right.
And the touch chamber.
It's payday.
Ouch. Right? We're out of beer, by the way.
Oh, great.
The mushroom from hell.
You desire?
Sure showed him.
I have like a ghost and an orc. And
Well, I sent you demons. You got like all the demons down there.
I don't see any of them. They're not.
Yeah, but the only ghost I have is one banshee.
They all are. Work. Work, all of you, I say.
Hasta la vista, baby.
The wolfing evil huffed and puffed, and the first hero's cottage collapsed, almost physically correctly.
Ha 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 ha! That's the way it should go. Time to die, you little pigs.
But the heroes in the other houses simply didn't want to give in and upgraded their cottages so that next time they would resist the hugely evil evil. A laughable attempt, of course.
Oh, they turned into wood.
means they're all going to turn to stone.
Quite genius.
Next.
Oh yeah, let's get the frog.
Might as well, yes.
Talia had reached the hero who had been changed into a frog. With but one little kiss, she could...
What? Wait a minute, a kiss? Nobody ever said anything about that. I'm not kissing that slimy little frog face.
You didn't realize that when this whole thing is all about fairy tales and fables? The Frog Prince? Ring any bells?
But even if I do make myself do it, and by the way, I'm still saying no, there are other stories, and according to them, if I do, I turn into a frog myself.
Well, I can think of worse things, to be honest. Your little interjections really get on my nerves. While Talia pondered as to whether she should really kiss the frog, some giant crabs broke out of the underground and attacked. This had nothing to do with an annoyed narrator, but simply with the fact that they were hungry for frog's legs. Yes, that's it exactly.
Hey, call off the crabs!
Are you going to finally kiss the frog?
I'm still thinking about it.
Then think faster.
By the way, there are guys entering the dungeon.
Ooh, this slippery, disgusting frog. Ugh.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Kiss it. Frog.
Payday.
Slippery, disgusting frog. Ugh.
You can go ahead and sacrifice the ogre again if you want.
Okay, I'll do it.
Lance the Lot died.
Nasty.
Almost miraculously, a storm appeared out of nowhere, and lightning struck the crabs down. Fascinating. Apart from that, and to the silly grinning evil's great joy, Talia did not turn into a frog. Although there are those who would have preferred that. But rather, the frog instead turned into a mighty hero who enthusiastically joined the forces of evil.
Okay, at least it's something. And no one's ever going to mention it again, alright? I just want to go and brush my teeth for the next 20 hours or so until my gums bleed.
gods seemed content with the sacrifice. The gods were pleased with the sacrifice.
Give your orders. What? I'm the Queen of Evil!
The non-asthmatic evil huffed and puffed. The second hero's house proved completely helpless against the onslaught and collapsed.
Ha! Fly, you fools! Wait a minute. Was that another one of those references? It's like someone's putting words in my mouth. As if I didn't have any free will of my own, but only followed a predefined script.
Aha! Existential speculations from a character in the game. I'm impressed. Well, almost. This game still has a humor so flat you could use it for paving. But let's not get sidetracked here. The cruel evil had already picked its next target. The third hero's house, in which the remaining heroes hid, trembling and whining.
Yep, it's stone, by the way. You wanna watch me
Figures.
destroy the last one?
I mean, I gotta pick
It's the
something.
exclamation point. Well, it's gonna end once I destroy it, so you might as well watch.
Alright. I kind of wanted to have something built, but okay. Okay, let's go. Did you get that second Crowley I sent you?
Yep.
Alright.
Should have put him through the south gate instead of the portal, but it works.
I didn't know where to put them. I just threw them out where I thought you would be closest to.
I know, I'm just messing with you. I haven't been able to replace a portal. Need mana. So basically, I've been working without a portal about this whole time.
Payday.
Alright, there it goes.
Hooray!
The breathless evil had paid the last hero's house a little visit. It huffed, and it puffed, and then coughed just a little. The hero's house was very sturdy, having been built of stone. The huffing and puffing evil eventually got annoyed, gave up, and just had his creature tear the building down. To hell with a fairy tale, it thought.
Going on strike because he wanted a bath. He wants a bath.
Excellent. And
Yep.
now it's time to kick the good fairy's goody two-shoes ass. Can I join in again now? What? You? No. Never! Oh, bummer.
Yes, good talk. Anyway, the destructive evil had destroyed all of the heroes' houses here in the area, thereby sending all of the good fairy's customers straight down the road to hell. After this not-so-good deed, it took its army and set out for the good fairy's headquarters.
What is the next one?
What's the name of it?
No, I mean, what is the one with the golden pickaxe in it?
The mission?
Yeah.
It's called Something and Sheep. Fog and Sheep.
Okay, fog and sheep. Because fog and sheep, we're gonna have to wait at the last objective so we can dig out the entirety of the
What's the...
dungeon.
Is that the next mission we're doing?
I don't know. We'll see. This DLC may only have 2 missions. You never know. We'll see in a moment.
The always rooting for the villain evil's army continued its march towards the disgusting, the Good Fairy's capital. But the Good Fairy's fortress was well protected. It would take a special boom indeed to crack the meter-thick ramparts. The I love it when a plan comes together saying evil had, of course, a plan. At least, I hope so, for otherwise it had simply sent its troops into the enchanted forest for its own personal entertainment. The heroes here weren't exactly the friendliest of fellows. A huge troop was already on its way to wreak wreck and ruin upon the dungeon.
What? But we haven't had time to build a dungeon yet. Panic! I said panic!
For a strange fog drifted time and again through the enchanted forests, where it turned the local heroes into bleating sheep. This was probably the reason for their aggression. Nobody knew where that weird fog came from, at least not officially, because the Good Fairy's legal department sued anyone who claimed that her numerous factories had anything to do with it.
Excellent. Sheep shouldn't be any problem. Battle and barbecue. But the fog doesn't affect evil creatures, does it?
Probably not, but I'm sure you'll find out. At least, as a sheep, you wouldn't be interrupting me all the time. Apart from that, and to bridge the arc to the beginning, there were also some factories in the area that mixed highly explosive potions for the Good Fairy. These had to be conquered for the impending attack on the Good Fairy's fortress.
I have a feeling that that's what this thing is called. The sheep, right? No, this is called Enchanted Forest. No. Meh.
You're not able to see the mission name before you start it?
No.
How unusual. Well, it's pretty safe to say this is the one.
Fog and sheep, that's what it's called.
Well then. Good job.
Alright. For now, we'll focus on staying alive. Oh man, you know it's gonna be bad when the game. Come here, Q.
What?
You know it's gonna be bad whenever the game gives you a trap automatically.
God help us. Oh, we got a hero portal. Look how close it is.
do you mean how close it is? It's pretty far.
Apparently not far enough. Time to duel, Seth.
The fog wouldn't last much longer. Soon the sheep on the surface would become heroes once again.
Why did you get 2 goblins?
I didn't. We started out with 2 goblins.
But I only saw 1, and then it popped up as a second one.
I didn't. Yeah, I haven't messed with the spawn or anything. Oh boy. He's just like, kill him now.
Ouch!
It's payday.
Evil is unstoppable! Ouch!
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
What, like a room I could actually use right now?
Just wait.
And once again, Talia bought the farm. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ow!
Wait a minute, I actually got a perfect idea.
What would that be?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Left side.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Both sides? All
Only one.
3, including the spiders.
I missed.
Heroes are destroying your rooms.
Death from above.
Kill the apprentice, please.
Okay.
Evil is unstoppable. Death from
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, I don't think you get what I was planning.
Hey,
Oh,
keep
make them
your
fight
hands
each
to
other?
yourself.
Yeah. I was just gonna let the let the heroes wander up here and deal with the spiders for us.
Oh, I see. And what about these traps?
What? Oh, as soon as the spiders are dealt with by the heroes, of course.
You know what you could do is block off the left side there and then make a new pathway going down this way. Or something.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Where are you taking me?
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
Where? Oh, wow. No, that ain't so bad.
It's payday.
Where's Toy at?
It still kind of serves the purpose. Well, Talia's busy protecting the dungeon heart.
No, I was wondering where she was because I was gonna give her a life regen epic book.
Well, now you know.
And stay down.
Hit F1, and you can just go. Are you sure you still want to cut this out right here?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What do you mean?
Where the spiders are.
I'm not cutting it out.
Well, you were.
No, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not
Never
cutting out
mind.
anything.
It's not up here where the 3 are, but just forget it.
Oh, yeah. I'd be doing that one day.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Take me to the enemy.
No, 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 you're right. We are gonna need a few ogres. I mean, guys, to work on those traps.
Just get an extra one.
Yeah?
I got evil to get.
if I get this down, then you don't have to worry about us as the dungeon as much.
Well, I'm gonna get us some evil.
Which we don't really need right now, but okay.
We will need it. And they're all sheep right now, so...
And can you kill off the spiders?
Well, do you want me to?
Yeah, just go ahead. It isn't worth it.
Alright.
Because I just keep coming down and killing snot. I mean, killing the dungeon heart.
I'm coming.
It was a good idea, and
Your
it probably
dungeon
would
heart is under
be a good
attack.
idea if we could, if I could focus and manage on it more properly, but I can't.
Yeah, like traps. Like any spiders that aren't fighting the heroes will die by traps, as an example.
Yeah, or the spiders themselves would die as they're coming across.
Well, you get the point. So these are gonna die first. You're gonna reopen that path over there. Oh no, he died. Too bad. Too sad.
I like how little regard you have for our people's lives. You're just like, oh yeah, that guy, he's dead. Oh well.
The fog slowly began to lift. Soon the heroes would be heroes once more.
Watch out, there's a legion of spiders.
Yeah, I see him.
Where are you?
That poor snot don't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, it freaks him out. Oh wait a minute, I can do this.
Oh, that used to be automatic.
No, it's not. It's never been automatic in this game.
No, I said it used to be. Come out in the second game.
Well,
Give me my order.
I'm just used to thinking it's automatic.
Payday. Can we please stop letting Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her.
I wish
but
she had a
blow
retort
drying
for
her
that.
hair until it's just right sends the electricity bill through the roof.
Normally a chick would, but in her case... I ain't have a bloody clue. Well, we got some books.
Death is not the end.
Got one from her. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. And now they're pissed.
snots.
Could you
They
please
just
help
can't
them?
figure this out.
Well, it's hard to watch them, but it's slowing down the spiders, so... Yeah, I'm trying to wait for the money to get another orc.
We won't get any money because they're all the snots are going to go
Enemies
up
have
there.
entered the dungeon.
Well, then move them and then pick them up and then move the gold. I mean,
Spiders up, gobbling down your gobblers.
there's ways around that.
Just to the heroes!
Well, I weakened them.
Good job.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Bye-bye, baby!
Where are you taking me?
Defend the dungeon heart.
One warrior who's at near death is still there, Q.
Just wait.
How
He's
odd.
literally so close to dying that all you would have to do is sneeze at him. Oh my,
Enemies have entered the
I
dungeon.
believe you just sneezed at him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can time this right. And now. Yes, I killed the priestess.
Excellent.
I killed the healer. That's gonna slow down their progress by 100%. Right, Q?
Exactly.
Enemy!
And speed up Q's progress in killing them by 100%.
Indefinitely. Can you hit the thrash over here? Well, too late now.
I know, I didn't see him until then, okay?
Why would you bother doing it then?
Something in my head thought I could do it.
Your curious brain.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You'd think they'd see the corpses. Hello, novice. Oops. Did I do that?
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Did I
God,
hurt
it
him?
won't stop. Yeah.
No, they won't.
Yeah, you
So
heard.
they won't stop until they become big again. And we really need the spiders dead because they're just the worst.
Where are you taking me?
We got another book. Hooray! We need more gold too.
I may or may not have purchased something ruthless.
Oh no.
Lock me on the enemy.
What?
I had threw my dude to the spiders and I can't replace them now. So now I have to wait.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh no.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No.
Where are they going? Oh, they're going the bad way too.
Well, at least they'll fight the spiders. No, bad. Let them fight the spiders.
It's payday.
I think they're gonna go into the room and start wrecking things.
Why are the spiders on fire?
Defend the dungeon heart. dungeon heart is under attack.
Oh, they!
He's not going to get up.
I am even more powerful!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They just turn around like, no, you're not doing that.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Why are we at 296 gold for so long? It's because we're gathering.
No, we're not gathering it properly because the spiders.
Seth, I see a big ass pile of gold in the top left, and then this fucking thing with its own treasury. That's no excuse. Don't you give me that shit.
Showed him.
Look at
Also, and also because I'm doing something completely stupid, but it has an ultimate goal, so it can't be that stupid. Like, look, Q, you have zombies! Hooray for zombies! You love zombies.
and that's how it's done. I just killed all the spiders with the Thrasher. March to your doom, boys.
Ouch! Ouch! Take me to the enemy! Everything evil comes from...
You know, if he stops... Whatever.
What? What am I doing?
Nothing. It's hard for me to use the hard press replication method if I don't have the money to do
The
it.
fog lying across the overworld slowly dissipated. The sheep would soon turn back into heroes.
Take that, you worm!
once again, Tanya bought the farm.
One spider made it, and it was one of the weak spiders. I'm just gonna resurrect Talia and have her deal with it.
It's payday. Your dungeon heart is under attack. And as if the pulling its hair out by the roots evil wasn't already stressed enough, a new problem arose. A priestess dressed in red whom, for copyright reasons we shall call Little Red Riding Hood, was on her way to visit her grandmother in the Enchanted Forest. If she made it there, something terrible was sure to happen.
Aha! Like what?
No idea. That's all it says here. I suppose it can be assumed that the killer game-playing evil will promptly take care of the problem.
Oh, come on.
This is horrible. Okay.
Alright, I know what I'll do.
Panic. Because panicking's always an option.
No, we build up gold. And I'm gonna cut off the path, bro.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Also, Little Red Riding Hood is old as a story. It's so old that it's public domain.
I think it's for a joke.
Yeah, it is, but a lot of people think things are copyrighted that aren't. For no good reason.
Or they just don't want to get into a legal battle.
Well, there shouldn't be a legal battle over something like that.
You think Disney cares?
Disney don't own it.
I know, but you think Disney
Also,
cares?
Disney doesn't care because they copyrighted public domain material in the first place. That they shouldn't have been able. They shouldn't have been able to do that in the first place either.
Yes. But they do it anyways, and they get away with it.
Also,
Evil, why do you have such big eyes? So that I can better see when Little Red Riding Hoodie takes a break, like now.
Ouch!
Right now, the gold I'm spending is actually going to a real good cause. You know what it's called?
oh no, fucked.
Better gold.
Look at all this shit I have to get through.
Oh, wow.
Grandmotherly Evil, why do you have such big ears? So that I can better hear when Little Red Riding Hoodie takes a break and pours herself a little of the hard stuff, like now.
Where is she?
Hard stuff like liquor. It's supposed to show me where she is when that happens. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I see her. She's with... Oh, fudge. She has like 2 ints with her.
Well, more than that actually.
But your portal's like right next to her too.
Enemies have entered the
Yeah,
dungeon.
you're gonna have to finish that monster off on your own up there.
What?
Grandmotherly Evil, why do you have such big teeth? So that I can devour Little Red Riding Hoodie in a single bite the next time she takes a break.
Another thing
Like
that
now.
Disney done is that he, besides, you know, communist having investigations in there along with the rest of Hollywood, he lobbied
The atrocious evil had
to
killed Little Red
politicians
Riding Hoodie. A sad tired and hungry wolf went on lying in her grandmother's bed, waiting in vain for his lunch. Now that's evil.
Seth, buy people for down there. I can't fucking micromanage everything. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I can.
I think he said something about something or another of just spamming things. I heard spam.
Yeah, spend money and spam people back because they're all dead.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I mean, what do you expect me to do? Open a demon portal? Actually, that's what I can do now. Well, shit, she's fucking surrounded and can't move. Just get in the fucking portal, it's right fucking
The
there.
dungeon heart is being attacked.
Fuck, I literally just rolled my eyes right now.
Heyday.
Death is not the end. Just wait.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be resurrected.
Revive Talia?
Death cannot stop me. Ha 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 ha! Take that, you worm!
Alright, what next? Okay, I'm gonna build the rest of this demon pin.
Yep. And while you do that, I'm gonna kill some of these motherfucking sheep. Cause I am out for blood.
Command
Aw,
me!
you don't like them anymore?
I didn't like them again. Dude, that was fucking insane the way they were hoarding on me. You seen that shit? And eventually I got to where I couldn't move and everyone died.
I noticed that.
The triumphs are still there. Hey look, there's like a screen filter on the overworld during this time.
You can't kill the sheep?
No, I did.
Huh. But I think those still work, yeah?
Holy shit, those are laser beams. So peaceful. Perfect day for a fight. Okay, I can deal with laser beams surprisingly better than I can these cannons.
That's actually kind of funny.
It is.
The fog lying across the overworld slowly dissipated. The sheep would soon turn back into heroes.
Hey!
I said fucking.
Payday.
You know.
I understand.
We lost a brave soul today. My ice cream fell on the floor. Oh,
I had
what?
Dairy Queen today.
Those people that died? Expendable.
I got to have Dairy Queen today.
You monster. What did you eat?
I ate the chicken, but I also got ice cream because, you know,
Because
don't go to Dairy Queen. Yeah. You know, I got a cookie dough lizard.
Oh, I've never got to try that before. But then again, I don't really get to go to Blizzard either. I mean, you know.
Let's just say it makes me sick. But I like it. But it makes me sick. But I like it. But it makes me sick.
Dairy
And
Queen or ice cream?
that ice cream. The chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yeah, cookie dough sometimes makes me sick too, depending on what kind it is and stuff.
They had snickerdoodle cookie dough there for a while.
I don't even understand what a snickerdoodle is.
Think cinnamon sugar.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh-oh, our funds are particularly low.
They are, but the snots are about to get back to work. Actually, yeah.
And we're being assaulted, so...
Yeah, I'm getting the snots back to work. Building phase is over, guys. Wait a minute. Did you guys get through with that? Building phase is over. I don't want this done yet. This room is special for a project that I hope to get done before too long. Alright,
Yeah.
that can do. There we go. This should add to the horde quite nicely. It's ready for your inspection.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What makes them want to go this way? There's
There are enemies in your dungeon.
oh crud. Block that, and then block that. Not. Not.
Defend the dungeon heart.
You got to reevaluate your directions, aren't you?
Ah, crud.
Give me my orders.
Okay, I can take care of these guys. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Now. I got the healer and one of the rangers.
Good job.
I particularly was not paying attention. No, I am profusely sorry for that.
Yeah, it's fine.
My ability to pay attention in crises is something that should not be
There are
allowed.
enemies in your dungeon.
And I'm about to have to start panicking for some stuff. I got everyone except for one guy. We've never had this problem before, Q.
What?
There's no more room in the prisons.
We've had that problem a lot.
Do we panic?
Nah. If we just slap them to their low health and then let the thing finish them off, and they'll become shit, we'll get stuff back faster. That's what I did during the last thing. Cause like, they broke in to like free their stuff, and I made their health like
It's
really low.
payday.
And then they turned into skellies and started fighting their friends.
Hmm.
And we got evil out of it too.
Alright. Well, this is
See?
a
It
done
works.
deal.
See?
Yeah, who here's the strongest? Hello, Warden. I need you for something. I need you for an experiment.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Wrong button.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey! Ah!
Well, that's not happening. That Thrasher broke. No, it's not. Because I click F4 because of mental training.
Good job.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Yes. analyze the mine for a few minutes. At least we got skellies now. Find your nearest ogre. I mean orc, and tell him to start. Oh, never mind. You're done. Come here. Come here, Snot. Snot, 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 Snot. You go do something else. I will go put this up for you. Because don't worry, Snot. My time is less valuable than yours right now, so.
I think you mean it the other way around.
Well, you think that, but guess what? You'd be wrong.
Hey, look, watch me tear apart a candy house. See?
Oh boy, it's a gingerbread house. I like those.
Let's see what it turns into.
Just looking at it gives you diabetes.
We'll show
Oh
them.
my.
No,
Curses
it's a
half
swamp
off
punk.
today's only.
Huh? Oh, which
Curses
is hut?
half off today's only.
Today only. That's funny. I like how you just ignore the ants. Just like, I can't fight these right now.
Exactly.
The fog slowly lifted. The overwhelmed heroes would soon cease their bleating and return to their own shapes.
See, those tree ants are monsters. They kill stuff and then they eat their body. Or at least that's what it looked like. I could be wrong.
Heyday!
Hmm. What did you buy?
Population upgrade.
Uh-oh.
So we can get a demon.
Yeah. You actually probably want a succubus.
I was thinking that, but I wanted to run it by you first.
Yeah, you probably want a succubus. Why is this warden not in there? Huh.
It's onslaught time, by the way.
I know what time it is.
Oh, come on. No wonder it's taking so long to get gold. Look, they're walking all the way across the thing there.
I have to. I have to secure this, sort of.
There's no way it's more secure than the other one.
I know. The next thing I gotta get is the snot teleportation. I know.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's further away from the direction they want to go, so it's safer than the ones that are literally next to the entrances.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I like how they form up. Like, okay, let's form up, guys.
Who forms up?
Uh-oh. That looks like that blows. It doesn't look like you guys can regenerate anymore. Right?
Damn straight.
Looks to be you, I guess. Okay, what do I need to do next? Oh, you can summon Crowley if you want. You got the upgrade for him.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
He's gonna be like, beer is good.
Oh, right. I don't have any beer. Didn't really invest in that. Kinda waiting. On 1,000 gold now. And a ghost
The
that cares
dungeon
enough.
heart is being attacked.
And a ghost that cares enough about their job. And don't forget, we're actually gonna have to like hold off on the end murder because we gotta find that stupid golden pickaxe.
That should be easy.
Yeah, just dig out the whole area. I know, but still.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oof. Hey, only one guy made it. But the thrasher broke.
He turned the other way. You see this maybe when he turned the other way and then he built the cannon.
That's funny. Yeah. I need 1,000 gold. I know.
By the way, you know that hero portal is still facing the wrong way, right?
I really don't care. The hero portal isn't active right now. Oh, fudge. But if it does activate,
It will
bad
be
things could
active.
happen.
Payday.
I haven't taken out a hero portal.
I haven't even seen that hero portal. I mean, you know what I mean.
It activated at the beginning.
Hmm.
Well, all the entrances activated at the same time. And we had spiders coming down all at the same time, too.
There.
At least I think so.
That should fix the
Or I
problem.
might be remembering it wrong. Sorry. It's all my fault.
Look, it's fixed.
I should have been able to read Blue's Clues.
What I hate is we don't have enough
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
gold for me to afford
Well, that could be solved easily.
one of those magic thingies.
Use
So
the gold
ghosts-
touch. Turn some people into gold. Oh, wait, you can't do that in this game. Okay.
and the snots don't really like actually working.
Alright, we need to handpick who's gonna be tortured.
Really doesn't matter right now. The efficiency's so low in that place that it's gonna take 400 years before someone can be tortured.
It's still a random chance.
No, I mean 400 years of whipping before they're tortured properly.
Oh.
You know what? I think 4's enough for you, so we'll just do that. And that will increase the room efficiency up to 100%. Actually, I could just knock that out. Put a wall here, and yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank God. I can afford one of these. Oh, we need a true ghost. Huh. Fine. Research a lich. Then 750 gold for a lich, huh? Next room I need to build out too.
The fog wouldn't last much longer. Soon the sheep on the surface would become heroes once again. Payday.
Okay, after the fog lifts, just be careful on expanding. I don't want to risk running into a dragon nest or something. Because we're gonna have to deal with an onslaught, you know?
I know. I'm working on our onslaught protection.
Don't worry, I'll just let you know. Please, I'm sorry.
It really hurts. Okay, okay. Now we have a brewery going, so those people who are angry can stop being angry. Next thing I'm making is a mana shrine and then a mana bath. Oh, wait a minute, where's that lich at? Okay, good, good, you're doing what you're supposed to do. No, this will still be a code hub of sorts. I like it's that. How many do we have? We got 2 now. How much does it cost to get a better one? These 4. Alright.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're taking care of that, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, someone is. 4, great. Excellent, perfect.
Here's a question. If this is supposed to be an automatic brewing kettle without anyone there, then why does
Huh?
it keep needing somebody to be there?
I think they're stupid because they don't need to be there.
No, because look, I pick it up and then it stops. See?
No, it doesn't. Oh, watch it, see?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Watch this. See? It just does it by itself.
Do they just help it go faster? Because, like, the sound of it changes.
That could be it. I don't know. Fudge. Oh, I got great news for you, Q. I forgot to use the thrasher.
Speaking of which, it looks like we have a converted hero.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
During this event, can I have 1 orc or a goblin?
Well, I did hit F3. Yes.
I'm just gonna take one of you guys. You don't have any goblins, so I'm just, that's gonna work. work on that. Hello, Mr. Lich. You need to work here. This will dramatically slow down the encroach of heroes.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Next thing I
Enemies
think
have
we're ready
entered the
for.
dungeon.
Oof.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday. Defend the dungeon heart. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
You know what we could do, Seth?
What?
You know, at a certain point from then on, we can put auto drums on each entrance once it gets
Enemies have
past the
entered the
traps
dungeon.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And because, you know, I think they'll go after the first one that goes off first. Anyways, and then put more right next to the dungeon heart, like leave like a 2x2 square for them to pass through. Put the auto drum on the outpost in each direction that they can come from.
Yeah.
Like a
By the
2x2
way,
square by like right
one
in the
guy
entrance.
survived. F3 and attack all of. Just jump on top of him. He's just a dumb cannoneer.
Yep.
Works not, because you guys obviously don't like me moving the boxes for you into your position, so you work for it.
Yeah, and they I don't remember the second one if it would do it, but I do know that War for the Overworld and Dungeon Keeper 2 lets you do it.
It seems like they get confused, like it's just a bug or something.
It's like they don't count it as being positioned in any accountable way other than just being lying around.
Alright, our resurrection bin is done. Now since they're turned to sheep, I'm just gonna start exploring.
Yeah. You can use the portal.
No, I mean start exploring the underground for the pickaxe.
Oh. Yeah. Do you need the lich?
He's useful down here, yes. He makes you know, those
Dumbledore.
magic boxes that we need.
His name's Dumbledore. I hit
will
F3 and it still
Pinocchio.
selected him, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I just let them do what they want to do. They'll get on that machine and start running, and then they'll stop, and then they'll start again, and then
Well, what I'm saying is you drop him on the machine. He will go do what he does, but it counts him as being that, I think.
Q, I found dragons.
Your little snots dug up this golden pickaxe. Your little snots dug up this golden pickaxe. Oh, does that not give any hidden bonuses? Does that work like loot boxes? Probably not. Those guys at Realm Forge don't know how to make any money these days.
I told you what I was gonna do, and I told you I was probably gonna unearth dragons or something.
You.
While there's sheep, I thought it'd
The
be
dungeon heart is being attacked.
well, I have a plan for that.
The fog slowly lifted. The overwhelmed heroes would soon cease their beating and return to their own shapes.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute gold mine.
Payday.
Oh, did you get the research for this? No. I will.
For what?
The auto defib.
I thought you already. Oh no. I thought you already had it.
No.
No, we need him defibbing now. Everyone's dead.
He doesn't defib.
He's a ghost, isn't he?
Yes, but that's an auto defib.
You told me it
Read it.
wasn't.
No, it is an auto defib. The research I was getting was the research to make sure it's a full heal on the auto defib. Or on a defib. You know, you get defib to full health?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm researching. Full regeneration.
Okay.
I'm back again.
Yes. Alright. That's F4. Oh. Wait a minute. Not F4. F3. And jump on top of these two lizards.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh. Hey guys, what's up?
be helpful if someone hit F3 if they needed it. Or at least selected a couple of something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's heading towards something he shouldn't be.
Well, to be fair, you did make it easier for him to go that way.
Well, to be fair, he didn't really make it.
To be fair, he's a piece of garbage.
Yeah. He's dead now.
He is a scourge on the world.
Do you think we can kill the rest of these stupid dragons?
Nope.
Might
Well, probably.
Might as well just throw them at him. I mean,
Exactly.
you're just gonna come back anyways. Just not just teleport over there and start dragging them away like whatever.
That includes the gold, too.
Huh?
That includes gold, too.
Yeah. Oh, we found a book. Armor bonus, epic.
What bonus?
There
Armor
are
bonus,
enemies in
epic.
your dungeon.
Oh, they
I
said
know.
farmer bonus. I was like, what farm?
Where are these enemies coming from? Oh, there they are.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's just say that they were made short work. Go on, I know you want to. Oh, good one. We'll just let that one sort itself out.
Yeah.
Have you considered moving the entrance to the vortex? Just wondering.
There's no entrance there. There's only one entrance.
There's two to the vortex.
Yes, but none of them go to the enemy.
It goes down the main hall. Remember, you were like, "Oh, he's going somewhere he shouldn't," and I was just putting it out there.
I guess I could just do this,
I
and
was just
then
putting it out there to see what your response was.
I don't care. I'll put it there. F3 and have fun.
It's payday.
Surprise!
That poor man.
He's being drug away now. He's just like, oh.
Enemies have entered the
Ooh,
dungeon.
a bombardier.
Oh yeah, but these guys, yeah, I didn't think they'd get that far. Yeah. Did you see that happening, Q?
The horror. The horror.
What is this one? Life improvement normal. Well, since we have a defib, you can start handing out your books. Armor bonus epic. Oh, fudge. That's right, I haven't built a room for that guy yet. Yeah, I've been meaning to build a bigger graveyard.
Well, aren't you glad we found the pickaxe?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Bonk. Bonk.
Jesus Christ.
I love those things. They're brutal.
You're a monster. I should have finished you off when I had the chance.
You know you're having fun looking at that, watching that. Oh, there's Crumble. Hey, Crumble. Since you're already a tank, become a better tank.
What's Crowley mad at?
I don't know. Does he have a bed? Yes. Where's Crowley at?
He needs a bath.
Oh yeah, I haven't got around to building one of those yet. How odd of me, right?
I know, how could you?
Well, to be fair, we don't have enough money to do that. Wait, what? Oh my! Hey, Q.
I know, I see.
So,
South, go to the south side. I built something there already
improved crit chance.
a while back.
I already have a room ready for it though.
Ready for what? Ready for what?
The mana baths.
Oh, that's not what I meant. F3. We are doing something.
The explosive evil had taken the first factory. It produces some highly dangerous, highly explosive potions that would provide some fulminant surprises in the attack on the good fairy. That kind of went south.
Oh, I don't know why that scared me. I just saw a bunch of people coming through the queue.
Yeah, I
What
accidentally
happened?
hit F2 and it scared me.
Oh, what scared me was
Yeah,
what
you
ended
seen a
up
bunch of stuff coming through the gate.
yeah, I was like, oh, it's just one guy. Oh my God, there's thousands.
It's an army.
Yeah,
It's like 10 armies. I think
yeah,
100 or 200 men is an army.
book. What's this book? Increased damage bonus normal.
Increase damage bonus normal.
Hey Crowley, where are you? Yeah, Crowley, where are you? Crowley, where are you?
He's over here at the chickens. Turkey.
Turkeys?
Sorry,
Okay, hey
Dungeon
Crowley.
Keeper's chickens.
I'm seeing if we find any mystical rooms back here that are laden with gold. Or dragons. Or spiders.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I saw that.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
Getting drug away.
Sadly, our wall crushers are broken. Yeah, we're losing those wall crushers like left and right.
We're damaging ourselves with maintenance more than they're hurting us at this point.
Yeah.
As far as the wall crushers go. On that side.
We can't even afford wall crushers on the other side. They're 500 gold each.
Well then. Somebody needs to stop digging out the world, maybe.
Hey, who knows what's back here though, Q? It could be a 3,000 gold like last time. Or
Or
it could be dragons.
worms.
It could be worms too. But Q, that's the surprise, right? You love surprises.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, hey
The
guys.
Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Ha 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 ha! Eat it! Victory is mine.
And it's going to payday.
Either way, it was worth it. Come here. You work there. Oh. Uh-oh. Work.
Or
Work. Work.
right.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, that's right. Right. You work here. This just in. We're sealing off that.
Excellent choice.
And this entrance. And this entrance has been
It's payday.
deemed unsafe. You work.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And those gave up the ghost. Or about to, at least. No, they got 2 more good whacks in them. That being said...
Hey, Dumbledore, did you name that?
No. I'm not that clever, Q.
Just had my hopes up. You know that's part of why I got Goblin, right? So you can, you know, throw him at a project. Hint, hint.
I know, but well, I didn't know, but it's.
I know you didn't know. I'm just messing with you. But it's true though. You can grab one. They're mainly DPS, but they can't take a lot of damage, so I wouldn't mind leaving him here for you.
There
If you
are
catch
enemies in your
what I
dungeon.
mean.
You can leave whoever you want here. I don't care. But leaving right now is bad.
No, it's not. It's a perfect idea.
Look how strong these guys are. Now we're getting veterans.
About that.
F3 and dump them all on top. Surprise! Alright, you got 2 seconds, and okay, they're all freaking. Let's see here.
What does he mean, a full mana bath? Don't we have a full mana bath? We have like plenty of them.
No. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe he just hadn't had time to bathe.
No, it says we don't have one. It says Crowley would like to use one, but you don't have a full mana bath. I'm like, are you tripping?
I am trying to create mana here, though.
I am the evil.
The fog slowly lifted. The overwhelmed heroes would soon cease their bleating and return to their own shapes.
Unless they're dead.
Payday.
When you kill them, they turn back to their original shapes too. Um, you're not gonna get mad if I finish it now, right? We did find the pickaxe.
Go ahead and finish it. I don't care.
Ouch! Ouch!
If you finish it, it kind of gets the mana under control. Finishing it while the mana's under control is it's probably the smart thing.
It was done. The enchanted
I went
forest
straight
of
for the
evil
house thing.
had raged through the heroes, captured the good fairies'
Instead of-
factories, and generally sown chaos and destruction.
You know, that was kind of fun. I don't know why we did it, but who cares? I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
In reality, the secret of evil was not willing to share its diabolical plan with others, but rather kept the terrible details to itself. But soon, everything would become clear. For now
Look at the little
time
snot
had come
carrying the
to
trap.
destroy the good fairies' fortress.
The little snot
We'll
carrying the
show
trap.
that old bat.
Yeah.
We'll wipe the floor with her. Give her what for. Put pepper juice in her eye drops. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Let's call it there, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Oh God.
Kamikaze sheep.
Kamikaze sheep.
You see
It
the
was time
picture
to
of
attack
the
the good fairies'
sheep?
fortress and to put an end to
With
that
They got
the-
dynamite
desperately
strapped
good
to 'em.
person.
There you go, Q.
Yeah,
That's the best kind of sheep.
that's the only kind.